Alright, hello everyone! Welcome back to another Cities and Knights stream. I know it's been a little while since I've done one of these, mainly because holidays were pretty busy. But yeah, we're gonna get back on the grind here. We have 23 days to get as high as we can. We'll see what we can do. We got Vilius in the chat. Hello, my friend. Hello from Luthiana. Uh, so I actually saw you post that just before I went live here. I had no idea where that was, so I had to quickly look that up. Pretty close to Latvia. So I kind of know where Latvia is. And yeah, there's just, I have terrible geography. So there's like so many places I've never heard of. But hey, it's cool. That's one cool thing about doing these streams is that, random people from all over the world just, show up and then I'm like, where the hell is this place? So, yeah, it's cool. And thanks for the comment, my friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love. So, just want to triple check that we are up and running nicely here for the stream. It seems like we are. Yeah, I got it up on my phone here. Cool. Let's get into a game right away then. Well, actually, not right away. I want to ramble like for 10 more seconds. We're at number 38 on the leaderboards. And guys, I've really been going up and down within the top 50 here, pretty much. So I can't remember how high I got over the Christmas break. I did get like about number 20 or 21. Maybe I got to 19 or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's been a lot of up and down. So we just got to play smart, play well, and get lucky. And then we're going to be cruising. So let's get into a game right away here. And also, I hope you guys all had an excellent holiday and New Year's. Yeah. Mine was pretty good. Spent it with the fiance's family, since my folks, they are down in good old Palm Springs. Yeah, they're classic snowbirds. That's what they do. You retire and then you go buy a place down south and then you just fuck off for half of the year. So you avoid all of the snow and the winter nonsense. Can't blame them. All right, so looks like we have the third placement on this board here today. And this Pine King guy, I've definitely played against a few times. I think he's a pretty solid player. Yep, very solid indeed. Number 31 on the leaderboard. So yeah, me and Purple here are definitely kind of battling that out. Red is doing placements. Black here is doing placements as well. So I think we know who we're going to be focusing on just, at the beginning of the game. Always got to keep an eye out on those strong players, which, yeah, the purple avocado here is going to be the guy I keep an eye out on. And they have first placement, which is probably best because I often find first placement Cities and Knights kind of sucks. Especially on a board that's like this. Wow. I think 693 is looking pretty good just to get the wheat, but I can understand why they went 9-5-10. Okay. I'm going to feel a little rusty to start off here just because I haven't done a stream in a couple weeks. I also haven't played a Cities and Knights game in a few days. So, yeah, we'll try to make something good happen here. I think I go 693 with my settle spot if red doesn't take it. If they do take it, then what are we going to go with? That is a good question. But yeah, this is actually kind of an awkward board. I think I'm gonna go 6-4-11 if the 6-9-3 is not open. One thing I gotta mention though, if we go 6-9-3 settlement, for our city spot, it's looking like we probably won't get ore and wheat. Well, unless we go 6-5-12 or 6-11-12. I guess we could do that. But I think I just like this the most, just for the strongest wheat production. I get that there's the 5-10 too, but that scene, yeah, this just kind of seems like a garbage pick. All right. Oh, Kevin saying third blows here. Yeah, it's looking like it might be a little bit awkward. I usually really like the third placement in Cities and Knights, but really got to see what the fuck we're going to be left with. Okay, so yeah, they go 6-9-3. Oh man. Sorry in advance, guys. I'm going to pretty much take my whole 2 minutes here with this, I think. So I know I was initially saying 6-4-11. I would like. I still kind of like it. However, like, what the hell do we get for our second placement? I'm looking at 8-4-10 or 8-4-3 or this 8-4-3. Man. Here's the thing as well. Do I go 9-10-11? That is somewhat worth considering. Or even 9-10-2 or 5-10-2. Is that crazy? It might be, but I don't know. I think we might do this, go to Sheepport, or do this, go to Woodport. So then we don't have to worry as much about getting the wheat and the ore. Then we just worry about getting a good sheep spot or wood spot. I'm torn here. I think we actually want to go with this. The question, do I want 9-10-2 instead? Maybe not. Someone might take 5-10. This is such a weird pick. I think we're going to go with it, though. Do this down to Sheepport or up here? This is wacky. I was still thinking about 6-4-11 as well there. Vilius? Forgive me if I'm mispronouncing your name. Yeah, 6-4-11 does look decent, but the thing is that I'll for sure be able to get sheep with my city spot here. And if I go 6-4-11 with my settle, like, where on earth do I go with a city to get ore? There's no good city spots with the ore. Like, I guess you could argue 6-5-12, actually, but if I went 6-4-11, I feel like pretty likely here black would just take 6-5-12. Okay, so we got some options here. Now I'm thinking, like, was 6-4-11 better? Maybe it was. I'm I think I like 6-4-11 actually. Funny, we get that anyway here. I like this to get extra wheat, and we get some paper production as well. I know this actually looks pretty strong with Sheepport, but I would prefer to get extra wheat and some paper production. And there's also Wheatport here, so who knows? Could come into play. 8-4-3 is worth considering as well. Then we have all 5 resources, but I don't care about brick as much. I think we go 6-4-11 point down to get to Wheatport. Pointing right would be a misplay because then I get plowed here by whoever takes the free knight, which I assume red will take that. Yeah, now looking at things, purple might be onto something. Okay, I'm just going to send it. But, oh man, I'm so on the fence. It's fine. This is a fine setup. I mean, well, not fine. It's okay. 843 is good. Brick is underrated. Yeah, that is fair. I know I do talk a lot of shit about the brick in of course this game mode because it seems to be least useful in general, but I mean, if you are able to expand and build roads and stuff, it can be quite good. Anyways, looks like we're going to be going all out on sheep and wheat port. 843 it is for red there. And yeah, man, yeah, purple here has something for sure. But if they want to start off with the wheat, then they don't have something. That makes sense. That looks like a strong play. They want to build up to the wheat. Let's hope they can't get their initial knight. That's all I think. Yes, I think it's solid enough. All right, guys. I am turning off the stream chat. Apologies. I want to focus on the game here, though. So there's no ore out there, right? No. Yeah, nothing like that. Let's just do this. Move on. Hope for a 10 roll. If we don't get a 10, then hope to get a whole bunch more 6s and port the sheep. Damn, dude. Not a great start for the rolls. We've gotten 3 black rolls. So yeah, these barbarians are pretty fast here so far. Yeah, man. I think if purple's setup works out well, like if they're able to get their knight, oh, black, I like that move. If they're gonna want to snag this spot before purple, I'm definitely in favor of that. I don't think they will, though. I think that's a bold move on black's end to try and backtrack to the 9-4-11. Oh, how is there ore to start? I would straight up do a 2-for-1 with him. Oh, of course, he started with the 10 ore. I don't mind doing that at all. This way I don't risk losing a city. Of course a 10 gets rolled anyway, though, so I really did not have to do that deal. But one thing is that now I'm under 8 cards, whereas before that deal I was at 8 cards, so perfect. We avoided a 7 out by doing that, so fucking 2000 IQ play right there, guys. Where does the knight want to go? Probably here to defend my commodity, but here also makes sense. I think I'd rather place him here for now. Upgrade here. Could get another knight, but might hold off on that. We don't have to either. We could just send it. I think we want to get the second knight eventually anyway. Sure. Yeah. I like getting the second knight just to reduce my cards a little bit. Because if I got 2 of these rolls in a row, then I'd be on 8 cards and I could 7 out. Interesting. So black... Okay, black plays their knight there. I was thinking they wanted to build a road and then place their knight here. But also, I don't think black is a super strong player, so I can't hate on them too much. But yeah, so far so good. Looks like we're in a pretty good position at the current stage here. Yeah, just gotta watch out. If purple can get their knight, that's a little bit scary. As well as if purple gets the 9-4-11, I think that's pretty scary. Nice black roll. I love it. And 4 roll is amazing. Absolutely not. You don't even have ore. No. Don't they need wheat? I guess they're... Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what that trade was about. Because I assume they would have been asking for wheat. I guess there's no wheat on the board, so they were asking for a resource that they could for one to get the wheat. That's probably what they were trying to do. All right, well, it's looking like we might be the only one safe from the barbarians. And if that's the case, that's amazing. Why would anyone give you two cloth here? All right, black roll. Let's go. That's what I call a fantastic start to the game. But you know what this means. Now we're going to be target number one. So that's going to be a little bit annoying, but hey, can't complain about this start on my end for sure. Okay. Now I'm just thinking here, what's the move? I think I might try trading wood for brick. Just see if that's out there. I don't know where I want to build first. I'm thinking Wheatport. Yeah, I am thinking about the Wheatport first, but also thinking Sheepport looks not bad either. Let's just do it. Drop a road somewhere here. I think this is actually a safer play. I know the port is less useful, but we get more wheat production and I can't get plowed here. I know it's unlikely black plows me here, very unlikely, but I do think this is maybe slightly better. Sure. I think that's a little bit debatable. 2 is an awesome roll, so we got our active knight again. Unless it gets stolen from us. Okay, all right. Yeah, I think I'm definitely still in favor of black taking this 9-4-11. All right. 5 roll, I'll take it. We can activate both of our guys. Probably activate this one, actually, to chase away this robber on our following turn. Why is he still Santa? Christmas has long gone. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess he pulled off the deal to get that trade. Fair enough. So, yeah. Purple, as I was saying from the very beginning, is definitely our threat here. Nice! Big plow there. I guess did they traded that to red, right? Yeah, they did trade with red there to get it. Oh, nice roll with the 6. Okay, why not activate both of our knights? We could upgrade one as well. Sorry, purple. Could also 4 for 1. That sounds like a bad idea though. We need these guys active before we port our wheat. And now that I'm thinking, it's looking like yeah, wheat port should have been our move to with this road. Yeah, we'll just see how this plays out. Okay, so on our upcoming turn, definitely chase the robber if there's no 7 roll. I definitely want to put the robber on this 9 wheat. Yeah, it definitely looks like the best spot to put it. I mean, he's not wrong. It is probably my game, but still lots of game left. Anything can happen here. Black backtracking. The hell are they trying to do? Nah, I don't want to put myself at 8 cards. Otherwise, I'd be tempted to do that. They pass on 8. Nice 5 roll. But yeah, it's looking like we are in a very strong position here. And we are savoring every moment, it seems. That was a funny comment. That made me chuckle. All right, so we got the VP. I guess we can't chase the robber anymore, though. Yeah, just activate our dudes and pass. Could upgrade a knight. I don't know about that, though. I mean, I could just to reduce my hands a little bit. Any 6, 4, or 11 puts me on 8 cards. I do want a city, but I think we may as well just upgrade. I think this one, in case a deserter comes out, I'd rather get rid of this one, maybe. Fuck, I don't know, actually. Yeah. We'll upgrade him. Resource mono is very nice. Purple also drew a yellow card there. So, who knows what that is? It could help purple get their city back here. Black still hasn't 7'd out since last turn when they passed on 8 cards. So, pretty lucky for them. Where are they going? Okay, they're going to Brickport, not my Wheatport just yet. Okay. I'll take another 2. I'll take a 4 roll. So resource mono the brick. That looks pretty good here. But we still need an extra wood for that road settle. I guess what we can do is do a wood trade and then take the brick. Or vice versa, get a brick trade and then mono the wood. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We can also chase this robber on our turn, which we probably should just to screw up our opponents a little bit more here. And yeah, even though I know we are clearly in the lead right now, purple probably has the best chance to make a comeback. Red as well, actually. I mean, purple just got plowed here big time, so... Jeez, they just want that road for the game. Okay, no more brick mono, I guess. Interesting. Do I want to steal a couple times? Yeah, we may as well. We're actually only going to steal once because I don't want to discard, or I don't want to spend 2 wheat on reactivating my knights. So yeah, we're just going to do that once. Put it here. Go for purple, I think. Yeah, it's looking like we're going to hold off on this resource mono. Because yeah, 2 brick just got used. I'm pretty sure there's 1 brick out there. Yeah, 1 brick out there for purple. That's not good enough. So, get that. Get a little bit closer to Aqueduct. We'll pass. So we're looking at the 4s and the 11s for a brick mono. 7 right after there. Kind of sucks. Yeah, that's a good place to put it on their end. The sheep steal is not bad at all. I think that's what I preferred them to steal from me the most. Damn. There's a 5, and there's a merchant. Cool. So I guess we could resource mono wood, put merchant on my wood, or we could also resource mono sheep. But we're about to take the sheep port. See what we roll here. Damn. Yeah, I think we resource mono wood, slap that merchant on my wood. And instead of porting for the brick this turn, I think we actually just get aqueduct this turn. Assuming we get 4 wood. I really think we should, right? There we go. Perfect. So, I just want to triple check. Yeah, getting aqueduct here is definitely the best play. And then after that, we'll settle, try to road settle here. This really should be our game. It's what I like to see. A good game to start off the stream. But I don't want to be too cocky. I know, I get that. I get like that, and then I get completely screwed. Okay. Let's take a brick, because we want the settle. We also want ore for the city, but I think we actually want road or settle here and then road settle here. Because both of these ports are actually going to be quite nice. But at this point, it kind of seems like it doesn't really matter what I do. I really should just win this game eventually. Just by collecting all these defender victory points. And now that we have aqueduct, just continually expand and take the cards that we need, pretty much. Well, I'll take it. Come on, Black. Let's speed it up. I know. I'm a very slow player myself, but as Pine King was just saying, it seems like we are savoring every moment of my eventual win here. Oh boy. Yeah, steal from me. There you go. Take my wheat. They still haven't used any of their yellow cards yet. Yeah, let's just take the wood because we want the settle. I do want the wheat to reactivate my knight, though. All right, settlement there for red. Blocked 4, kind of sucks. That's okay, though. We're taking wheat just to activate one of our guys again. We'll settle. I think we activate this guy. Just in case the robber stays on the 4 by my next turn. I think we want another wheat. I'm going to take a brick for now. Just because we do have 3 wheat spots, should be fairly likely that we can just get one of those rolled. They upgrade their one knight. Interesting. Seems unnecessary because they don't even have a city. Look at that 5 roll. Beautiful. I mean, purple still could make a comeback. Maybe, probably not. I mean, they do have the 2 progress cards, and they just got double road settle. So they actually aren't looking too bad. 2 9 rolls, and they got their city back. So definitely got to keep that in mind. Looks like we probably block the 9 ore when we can. Yeah, 7 here for red kind of sucks. At least they put it on a spot where we have a knight. Now I'm thinking here, we take a wood. Why don't we just go all out, try to get this road settle? Feel like we should be able to beat black there. I mean, I know black has 6 cards in hand, but you know what? Fuck it. We're in a position that we can play risky. So why not? If we get plowed here, then that kind of blows. Blocked 5 kind of sucks. We're going to take brick, though, because that's the only thing we don't produce. Let's see here. I guess if I wanted to really play it safe, I could have moved my knight here. But you know what? We're gonna play slightly reckless, given our position right now. Come on, black. What you gonna do here, buddy? Hell nah. Oh, really? Red accepts. Road settle. Please no. This is torture. I hope it's just a settle. Hell nah. I don't think they have it. No. We also don't have it yet. Fucking blocked 5 again is annoying. We'll take wheat just to reactivate our knight. I'm somewhat tempted for that. Ah, I was about to. Damn, okay. So 7 out there for purple. That's too bad. I think we actually go for black, perhaps. Nah. Nah. Let's put it here. I don't want purple to get their city back. Do we perhaps go for red, though? I mean, red really isn't that scary. Sorry, purple. I'm gonna go for you again here. I could have bounced the robber, but I didn't want to spend the wheat. Yeah, I probably just should have done that. All good. Let's just try and get this settle this turn. Let's see if black can plow me up. Yeah, once again, I totally could have and probably should have just moved my knight here. But hey, I'm leaving open the opportunity for some people to make some sort of comeback. Nah, dude, I'm not giving you any of my wheat. Okay, they get another knight. Definitely think that black is... Oh, that's annoying. Well, they didn't really have to get a knight if they were going to deserter me there. Yeah, it seems like black is definitely a new player. They're just trying to... Especially them putting their knight here. I mean, like, dude, that's your open settle spot. You don't want to put your knight there. Fuck, we are close to the city now, so we probably just get the city instead of the settle. This is kind of weird how things have turned out. Nah. Let's go for the city now. Since we've gotten a couple 10 rolls. Okay. Now let's just go for it, and then we'll go for... Finally go for this settlement at some point. I guess I still could if I wanted to merchant fleet, but... Nah. Do that. Just double checking there's no deserter out there. There's no second deserter out there. We're good. Unless black draws one this turn. Nice. Black trying to take road. I feel like black could have plowed me by now. They had 2 roads there. I guess they don't have the wheat. That's the thing they're missing. Oh. Good play there by purple. Yeah, they definitely get their city back after this move. Yeah. Well, good thing to know that I have been targeting the right person all along here. I mean, kind of makes sense. Wow. Really good turn for purple. Still think they don't have a chance, but I do gotta watch out for them. All right, no 7-0, please. Nice. All right, what do we do here? Settle. Of course. I guess we can port for a coin. Yeah, our coin got stolen from us. Or we could port for a cloth to get cloth level 3. Let's go for the coin, since we don't have that one yet. And we will move along. Let's get some black rolls. Nice. Geez, man, I don't even know what I want at this point. I think we'll take more brick. Once again, just because it's the only thing we don't produce. This way, if we can get a 4 roll, that might be a couple roads for us. I'm going to take wheat this time, just so we can reactivate our knights. They take the wheat. Why is the robber still there? Because I put it there. And there hasn't been a 7. Well, I mean, they finally chased in there. Yeah, we probably should get another knight here on the 411. Just in case there's another deserter at some point, and also just to protect my spot. The aqueduct! Yeah, let's take ore. Let's get another knight here. I think I'll activate him here, just because we're currently blocked here. Get that level 3. Should be pretty easy to close this game out. We do need some sort of metro, though. Yeah, I know it. I took the brick, and now it's just sitting in my hand. So maybe taking that brick earlier wasn't the best move. But I want to take the wheat just to keep our knights active. And also, since we have this 2-for-1 port, our wheat we can turn into commodities. So it should be helpful for us to get a metro. Nice roll. Look at that. Okay, there's another city for purple. So that's a little bit scary. Blocking this 5 looks pretty good. The 9 still looks good as well, though. But I don't want purple to make any possible comeback. So probably the 5, I think, is best. Nice. We avoid 7 outs all around there. Okay, we're actually taking wheat here because we want to chase the robber and then we want to port our wheat for cloth. I know. Kind of looks weird, but we want to get this metro ASAP. And we want to keep our knight active. So yeah, go for purple. I think this is the best way they make a comeback. Or the 9, if they get a bunch of 9 rolls. But this way they get aqueduct. I'd rather them not get aqueduct. Um, let's just see here before I do this. Yeah, port for the metro, and then probably just drop a road here and then try and settle next turn, right? We will activate my 2-level knight this time. Okay, so decent chance we can win next turn. Let's just see how things go here. Surprise! Didn't didn't purple have like 3 yellow cards at one point? Okay, they have a spy. They took my merchant fleet. Yeah, I was about to say like purple had 3 yellow cards at one point, and not a single one of those was a merchant. So that's actually quite unlucky for purple. The fact that they weren't ever able to steal merchant from me earlier, at least. And now they steal my useless merchant fleet. Well, it's more useful for purple compared to me, I guess. All right, let's get a wheat and end this thing. 5 to 11 or any non-productive roll. Does that do it? No. That doesn't do it. Wait, yeah, we still have it because we just port this for wheat. Easy. Well, I'll take it. Nice, easy game to start off the stream, guys. Really, that game was 38 minutes. Felt shorter than that. I mean, really not much to this game other than things really worked out for me. It was just that early game, the fact that I was the only one to not lose a city, and then we got aqueduct pretty quick. Pretty much no chance. One thing I do got to watch out for on my end is when I do get an early lead, I feel like I start playing slightly reckless because I'm like, ugh, I'm going to win. And then I've had games where I do that and then I don't win. People make a crazy comeback. Could have had four. Wait, how could I? I don't think I take green metro here. No. Oh wait, yeah, of course I do. I have merchant on the yeah. Of course, take green metro for 14. Yeah. At first I was thinking I at first I kind of forgot I had the merchant on the wood. So, yes, you're right. I should have gotten that 14-point win, but I was eyeing out the settle at the end. La Duzius is asking how long I'm going to stream today. Probably pretty long because I haven't done one for a while. I have absolutely no plans tonight. My fiance is going out for dinner with one of her friends, so yeah, and yeah, it's not like I'm gonna be lame when she's home. Okay, well, good one to start off here. I'm gonna go take a quick little break. I want to go get some more tea. I also got to run to the bathroom. So give me a few minutes. We'll be right back. Move on to the next one. Hopefully, we can get another win. All right. Sorry, everyone. Took a little longer than I thought there. Where are we at? Really? We were at 38, and after a win, we're only at 36. That's fair. Well, I guess we're tied for 35. Well, this guy has a way higher win percentage, though. Fair enough. All right, let's move on. Game number 2. Uh, okay, so we got a game here. I see what you're saying here. Yeah, playing. I see what you're saying. You're played with a lot of new players who seemed like they were new. So I think the reasoning for that is because the player base for Cities and Knights is a lot lower than uh, base game. Honestly, I'd rather play against a couple noobs here and there just to get into a game quicker rather than, taking 15 minutes to get into a game where you're playing against players with your skill level. Okay, I'll ramble here again in a minute. I just want to figure out what the fuck is going on here. I'm looking at this wheat spot 8510. Oh man, there is a lot of juicy looking spots here. 854 and 8510 here look good as well. 695. I want to take the double wheat though, I think, just because it's so strong. And for my settle spot, I think this is best. However, let's just think here. Blue and red going. So there's 4 placements. I assume 693 goes. One of these go. This goes. Probably this as well. I think we just straight up take it still. Hmm. Yeah, it's double wheat. I'm not going to overthink it too much. But yeah, it's because the player base for Cities and Knights is quite a bit lower. And I have noticed on my free to play account, or sorry, not my free to play account, my mobile account that I have no membership for, it gives you a couple free games of Cities and Knights to play. So I feel like there's a lot of people doing that. We got to watch out for Blue this game. Blue is a strong player. And they take that 8-5-10. Think that is very strong for them. Perhaps I should have taken that for my settlement, but yeah, as I was saying, I do like getting double wheat here. But yeah, looking at this now, man, fuck. Yeah, this is gonna. We're not getting ore, basically. I assume black here goes 8-4-3. I think we should have gone with a different placement. This is somewhat awkward. Red's setup is kind of hilarious. They're on 2 resources. Great production and really good commodity production, but you're on 2 resources, pal. Oh boy. Frickin' black here takes the 5 too? I guess because they have Woodport with it, so I can somewhat understand that. Man, this looks extremely awkward. So we need sheep and we need ore. Oh boy. I'm thinking we screwed up our settlement placement. All good. We could go 9-10-2 to get it. Is that worth it though? Could go. Nah. If I want to play it safe, we go 9-10-2. Also, orange here. Hopefully they're not AFK, but if they are, it's actually kind of good for me to eventually get here. It's just kind of annoying when people go AFK right away. Jeez, man. I think we want to go 9-10-2, just play it safe, get the starting knight. Should get an 8 or a 5, and then just expand to everywhere in the middle. Go for production. I think I like that. Although, I'm really not a big fan of this setup. Oh yeah, of course. Orange still had to place, so even the bot still places. All right. Well, we do have the wheat if we want here. We want to port this for it. I'm going to hold off. Yeah. I'm going to build a city wall, hold off. 8, 5, or 10 gets me the wheat that we need, so we really should get one of those. There's the 8. Damn, okay, so orange does return. But yeah, I am not a super big fan of my setup. But once again, if the same thing happens like last game where we're the only ones left with a city after the initial barbarians, and that's pretty good. That's a great roll for orange, though. Yeah, I'm sure orange will be safe. All they need is a sheep to activate their or to get their knight. Holy fuck! Well, I guess they don't care about that. They're just gonna city up. Gotta do this. Pass. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I'm happy if blue loses their city, at least. Well, I mean, oh, they're gonna get a good deal there. They get the sheep, they're gonna get the knight. Now they have the active knight, of course. Yeah, even though blue has somewhat of a weird setup, this wood port could be very good for them long term, especially if they expand to 6-2 as well. Man, there's been a lot of 7 rolls to start off here. Oh boy. All right, orange, please don't get a knight. If they get a knight, they are big time target number 1 because they already have 2 cities. They still might be target number 1 even after they lose a city. Absolutely not. You should be offering 1 for 1 and then 4 for 1 for the other, I think. Okay, they just get their city wall. Let's just get a black roll. There it is. And an 8, we get our active knight back. Yeah, all we can really do. Let's ask for this trade. I doubt. Actually, really could pull this off with red. I'll do this all day with red. Definitely not doing that. Okay. Yeah, I really should be offering brick for wood here every single turn just in case we can pull that off with red. Really? Offering a wheat? Okay, they port for, yeah, their commodity. We don't have any commodities yet because there's no 9 or 2s. Yeah, lots of awkward setups this game. Orange actually kind of looks to have the best setup, but I mean, they lost their city. They're still looking pretty solid, though. Yeah, this is definitely a weird game. All right, red. I hope they're not AFK because if red is AFK, that means we're not getting any deals with them. because the bot never trades. So that's actually going to be really bad. That we can never pull off a wood deal with red. Nice 9 roll. Okay, actually, I think, yeah, I'd rather trade away wheat at this point. Red, you should accept this in a heartbeat if they're around. I really hope they're not AFK. Really, dude? I don't understand red here. Like, okay, there we go, buddy. That's what I like to see. I think we go to 9, 4, 11, and then this port. I don't want to risk going here, and also I think 9, 4, 11 is just better. So we're going to drop the road here. Upgrade that. Pass. Try and settle here as soon as possible. And then probably getting the 3-for-1 is what we want to do. Also, now that we have our first level of the yellow city improvement, hopefully we can pull a merchant at some point. That would be quite nice. Okay, so they port for a cloth to get their trade to level 1 as well. 11 rule, nothing. Well, I mean, orange, of course, gets something. I know red here has a road, since I traded them wood. Or I traded them brick, I mean. The question is, where on earth are they going? They're going to 9, 10. Okay. 4 roll, really? Only good stuff here for orange. Okay, they get their knight, finally, after a while. So yeah, orange is definitely in a very good position here. Can't really do a damn thing. So, I guess we got to pass. I'm really looking for a 10 roll, actually. 9s are actually very nice as well. I'll take all of those just to upgrade our yellow commodities. Let's go. Look at that 10 roll. All right. Um, I know red has at least 1 wood. They also have 10 freaking cards in hand, so they really should be able to get the settle. I will gladly trade with them to get a wood. However, I think they only have 1 wood in hand. Let's see. Bro. Oh, okay. They ported the sheep, not the wood. Okay, they have more wood. What do you want for it? Red? 2 roll is very good. Come on. I want this wood, though. Give me your wood, red. I'll give you a 2-for-1. Come on, buddy. The fuck do you want? 2 brick? Come on, red. Work with me here. I want your wood. If you don't want the brick, then what the hell do you want? Bro, come on. Work with me here, buddy. Fuck yeah. Let's go, dude. Yeah, just activate our night pass. Could get a second night. Actually, why don't we? Yeah. I think we're going to want it eventually. I'd rather protect my 9 here rather than the wheat. We have so much wheat production now. So that's very good. Now let's think what we want to do. Also, okay. Oh, this guy. I didn't realize Orange actually had two knights active. I was wondering why we didn't get a progress card there. I guess I wasn't paying attention to Orange. Yeah, I guess if we avoided the black roll on our turn, we could have matched him on the knights. I probably would have done that. Because Orange is actually looking pretty good. I'll take that. We get a commercial harbor, which is, it's okay. Feel like right now in this game, commercial harbor is actually pretty useless. I mean, we should be able to get a cloth here from Orange. But that's about it. I don't think that's all that worth it. Well, I guess maybe. Just get it upgraded by one. They activate both of their knights. We really got to watch out for Orange. Would they have a cloth in hand? We could just hold off for the time being. I think we will hold off for the time being. Damn, dude. Just getting all the wheat rolls. Yeah, so right now, what I'm really actually eyeing out, I do think 10-3-11 should be the play. Maybe I actually should have gone here to begin with, but it would have been a lot more risky as well. Here's a merchant for blue. There, yeah. I know they're definitely rushing Aqueduct. I was gonna think that they might try to get the city here, but it kind of makes sense in their situation to rush Aqueduct, because after they get that, then they can probably city here fairly easy. Really? You're not blocking orange. And of course they take my fucking cloth, which is useless to red anyway. Don't agree with that, but hey, whatever floats your boat. At least we can chase the robber, steal from red and then orange. But we 100% gotta watch out for blue. Blue getting aqueduct is very scary. Is that a spy? Yes, it is. I swear to God, if you spy my spy, I'm gonna yell. I will yell. So I'm just thinking, would I want to spy blue? Possibly, but I still think we should just target orange in general here. I don't know. Blue has a lot of potential late game after getting aqueduct. That's the thing. Come on. Pass orange. Okay, they have a merchant. At least they take that from blue. Port it for wood. Dropping a road, I'm sure. Road here. No, to the 411. Interesting. Okay, no spy. So no yelling from me. I'll save your guys' ears. Let's first off steal from red and then orange. And then I do think yeah, we're going to spy blue here. I'm sorry, blue. You just have better cards in general. He's got a deserter, irrigation, and crane. Damn. Irrigation is very good, but without a port, it's actually not that good for us. So I'm thinking about deserter potentially. But I feel like he might desert or orange instead. I think we want to take irrigation, but crane, yeah, let's take irrigation. It's better than crane for us because this is basically a commodity and a half if you think about it that way. So we'll take that. Now let's see what we get here. Yeah, block orange here, big time. Get some sheepies from him. I still don't think there's any commodities out there for me to commercial harbor. Just do this and pass. Actually, we could port for the paper. Why don't we? We have the extra wheat with my irrigation here. What? Yeah, let's hold off on that. Port for the paper, pass. I was thinking about dropping road and moving my knight here, but I can't move the knight after I already chased the robber here. Maybe I should have not chased the robber off this 9 and just built a road and moved him. Who knows? So, blue still doesn't use their deserter, which is rather interesting. We also draw another blue card. So now there's got to be another spy out there. Right? This time if they spy me, that really sucks. I just hate it when I get spied when I have a spy. So annoying when that happens. Yeah, we really got to keep in mind the deserter as well. So no spy still. That's crazy. 9 roll is nice. I think we got to use our shit here. I don't want to use the bishop though, because it's on the best spot we can ask for. But blue could totally spy my bishop. I think we drop a road. Move the knight there. Let's think. So 4 for 1 for the wood. I should have tried trading here first. If you want to do this red, I gladly will. No. We'll do this. Drop the road. I'm worried about a double deserter now. Worried about a spy as well here. Oh my god, man. I'm going to use the bishop because I'm worried about the spy. Somewhat a waste, but that's okay. I'll steal from orange twice. Steal 2 wheat from them. Gosh darn golly gee whiz. So I guess we do have road settle. Let's just do it. Take the spot while we can. Lots of things I could have done that turn. I'm not sure if that was the best move, but I'm happy with it. And then this way, if I do get spied, I don't care as much about someone taking commercial harbor. Probably goes for me again, I would think. But it's close. Okay. Yeah, they do. I know they still have that deserter. They're probably going to deserter me, right? Because then they prevent me from getting the point. They're not going to deserter me, though. I think that's super greedy on Blue's end. And also the fact that there's not another spy out there yet is wild. I think we want to take yellow. Merchant is so good. There we go. We get a merchant. That's amazing. So, let's look at our setup here. How good is Aqueduct? Aqueduct does look pretty good. But, actually, is it? The only numbers we're not on are 6 and 12, right? Yeah, 6 and 12 are the only numbers that we're not on. Damn, that's annoying. Inventor my 9. I guess I'm still on it, but I'd much rather the 9 be here. Still jack shit out there for commodities, but holy gosh darn golly gee whiz. That's a crazy ass 10 roll. So merchant my brick looks amazing. There's no yellow cards out there, so we should just do it. Ah, man. Now I'm thinking, do we want the city? Maybe not just yet, because we do want to activate our knights. I think we do this for sure. Oh man, it's a tough call what to upgrade. Because Aqueduct isn't amazing for us. Like, of course, it's still good, but... Like, really, how good is it? Is the question. I'm still gonna do at least this. Why not go for the coin as well? I mean, orange is gonna get the blue metro, though. So maybe I shouldn't. Frick. Tough decisions here, guys. You know, I could just say screw it and pass here. Hmm. Whatever. May as well upgrade commodities while we can. Still not 100% sure if that was the right move. I mean, we just had so much brick in hand with a merchant in hand. Just felt like we pretty much had to. All right, here's Aqueduct for blue. Blue is definitely not out of this game. They have a lot of long-term potential. 3, look at that. Your inventor is working against you there. Okay. 7 for orange. That really sucks. Because I know we're going to be targeted here, I'm sure. Oh, okay, yeah, they're going to bounce it, right? Unless they don't bounce it. Well, they don't bounce it. That's crazy. Unfortunate that they stole a cloth from me there. That's pretty annoying. Gotta go for orange. I mean, blue is looking scary. But currently, we should still continue going for orange. Interesting pull. Here's the thing. I'm thinking about not activating my knight because I know this guy still has Deserter in hand. He's going to be more tempted to Deserter orange, right? That's my thought process here. This way we save a wheat. Yeah. Yeah, we'll save the wheat. Make it more tempting for blue to Deserter orange over me. Damn, they steal my coin. Ah, whatever. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot for them to put it. Assuming that Orange's Knights will be deactive. Fuck, and they pull a mining. All right, I'm starting to think, yeah, blue is definitely our biggest threat. They have Aqueduct. They have that second city. Activate again. How have they not used their deserter yet? That's insane, if you ask me. Insane and greedy as well. Because of the fact of how many blue cards have been drawn. Like, anyone else could have drawn a spy by now. Well, I know I drew my spy earlier, but I took the irrigation instead of deserter. But really, you're going to risk getting spied on and someone taking the deserter again. I do think that is greedy, so I guess in retrospect, I should have activated. I'm overthinking things here. Okay, so I know this guy at least has a paper, so we could commercial harbor their paper. No black roll, please. Of course. Well, somewhat of a misplay on my end, but I think it was with a good intention. uh, Too bad we haven't gotten any brick since that 10 roll when we put a merchant there. Oh boy. And the thing is, I don't think we commercial harbor here, because what are we gonna do? We're just gonna have the paper sit in our hand, which seems a little goofy. Yeah, homie's gonna have to use it at some point. I'm gonna do it again, only activate the one, because I don't want to give him an active knight. Well, actually, he doesn't have a place to put it. It would be a waste of wheat on my end, though. So we'll just do that. Make it less tempting for him to use deserter on me. But now we're gonna get punished for it again because we don't have the active knight. Am I just overthinking things? Or is blue being goofy by not playing their deserter? I don't know. I really would have thought by now they would have certainly used the deserter. Or did they use it and I just didn't see? I don't know. I might be just going crazy here. Oh god, of course the bot is going to block me. And of course commercial harbor again. Also, Master Merchant is useless. Why do we get the worst possible cards? They steal a cloth from me. That's annoying. There's another cloth out there. Commodity Monopoly. We could do that for cloth. Do that for cloth, and then we should get a paper here. Oh man, it's awkward. Get us a 10, please. 10 would be unreal. That's basically two commodity cards for us. Damn, they get a city and a smith. Double upgrade. All right, well, now blue, certainly you're going to deserter orange, right? Right? Okay, so 7 roll. Do we want to steal from blue as well? Yeah, we do. Even though I only have one knight to reactivate, we're going to do it. Damn, we actually steal the paper from him without doing it with a commodity monopoly or commercial harbor. I think that's his only one, to be honest. There hasn't been. Yeah, there was only that. It was either an 8 or a 5 a while ago. So yeah, let's go back to yellow here, or orange, I guess you could say. I should have probably commodity monopolied before chasing it. Fuck, man, I totally should have. Okay, in that case, commercial harbor. Oh, I guess this guy has another one. Don't want to give him sheep, but I guess we have to. I don't want to give him wheat, so we will give him sheep. I mean, he has aqueduct anyway. So it isn't like the sheep is impossible to come by for him. He had a coin. Fuck, that doesn't help us too much. Save this, I suppose. Hope for a 10 roll. And then we can make a lot of commodity upgrades following turn here. Really? 7 roll? You gotta be kidding me, dude. I don't think that was the best move on my end there. Okay, at least they only take sheep there, but now if they steal from me again, they're guaranteed a commodity. Go for orange. Thank you! Wow, that's lucky that they didn't steal a commodity from us there. They upgrade their knight. Bro, why are you not using your deserter? It's actually, like, so questionable. Okay, so there's... Oh man, I don't like this. Actually gonna... I'm actually gonna give him coin, because I don't think he'll be able to upgrade. And then we're gonna commodity monopoly it from them. I know blue here has the coin as well. But first off, we got a freaking... Oh, man. Do I bounce the robber? This turn. To steal from blue twice. Maybe. I hope I don't steal coin from him. Yeah, we only need our one knight active. Nice steal. Feel like he should have a second one, right? Let's start off here by commodity monopoly this. Wait, what? I could have sworn blue had an extra one there. All right, I'm losing my mind here. Here's the thing. Once again, I don't think there is the commodities for us to take. Man, this is a weird game. Master Merchant still useless. We really need the 10. 7 sucks, man. I hope they don't take my paper. Because it's at least useful for us to get the aqueduct. Okay, whatever. Take that from me. Damn it, dude. I don't think I played that turn the best. It's just... It's very hard to keep track of who has what for commodities. God damn it! Enough of these 7s. Don't take paper. Okay, I can somewhat live with that. It's fine. Also, what did we get here? Resource mono. Yeah, nice. Dude, come on. 3 sevens in a row? Why? Why? Ridiculous. 3 sevens in a row is so unlucky. Like, the chances of that happening are so low. Fuck, man. Of course they take paper there. Well, tis what it is. We're still looking, like, not bad, but it's just very awkward this game. That is nothing. We really can't do anything. Nope. I don't want to use any of these cards. I don't need to activate. Yeah, I'd much rather orange just lose a city because then that way blue, they don't get a VP. So that's what I want to see right now. That's pretty annoying that orange goes AFK. And fuck off, man. Master Merchant. That sucks so much. Yeah, I totally could have played a little bit better in regards to me going for commodities with all these cards. But it was very awkward as well. I think we made a decent effort, but there was probably something else I should have done instead. Come on. Steal my one wheat? Come on, blue. Black roll. Ugh. So right now, this is actually really unfortunate that we keep merchant because the bot is always going to steal from us since we are ahead of blue. Well, ahead of blue. So really freaking annoying, actually. Because I think I would actually take blue's position over mine because they have such a powerful aqueduct. And blue's guaranteed the green metro as well this game. Let's just look on the bright side. In that case, I should be able to get, at the very least, either one of the other metros. Oh my god. I could take the wheat. Yeah, why don't we resource mono wheat? Because I know blue at the very least has two. I want to screw up blue as much as possible. Taking brick, I'll only get 2 brick from them. That's not great. Let's just screw up blue as much as possible. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going to activate both of our knights. We're just going to forget the fact that blue has deserter. Maybe they discarded it. I don't understand why they would, though. I think I might just be going crazy and not notice that blue actually did use the deserter. Okay, orange, you're back again. I find it very annoying when people leave, come back, leave, come back. Because then you're just like, what the fuck, man? In my opinion, if you leave a game for more than like 5 minutes, you shouldn't be allowed to return to it. Okay, then now they finally use it. Of course, the one time where I don't even have the active knight. Okay, yeah, blue is so greedy, man. So greedy. So lucky that they were able to hold on to Deserter for that long, specifically just to play it. And of course, now I get the spy that I could have used on them. That's frustrating. Oh man, this is gonna be so tough. I really do want a city as well. We want so many things. We want the city, we want this port. Damn, let's go 10 roll. That's phenomenal. Spy, we gotta use it on blue, even though orange here has more cards to spy on. Come on, orange, just don't return to the game so the bot can just pass. Come on, 7. 7 out for blue. No. Of course not. Why would there be? Master Merchant still useless. We got a spy though. Let's start off with the spy on blue. Go from there. Let's see what we can get. Aha! We spy their spy. I like it. And a road building card we probably will take. Yeah. Yeah. I think road building is better than merchant. We already, well, we still have, yeah, we have another merchant in hand. So, of course, okay, spy their spy. First things first, spy their road building card. Now what? That is a good question. Now what indeed? Could commercial harbor? Then we can at least probably get like some sort of coin here. Wow, everyone has something. Think I just want to give everyone brick. Except blue, I might just want to give a wheat, even though we only have the one wheat in hand. Let's see what we get from these guys first. All right, there's that. Yeah, we're going to give them wheat. Sounds a little weird, but then this way I can still port my brick for another one. And they also don't produce brick. So I think that does make sense. Hmm. Okay. Let's just go all out on these commodities. I think we gotta definitely play road building card this turn. So we don't get spied on. Well, we're not gonna get spied on. I just don't want to discard a progress card here. So, question. Where the hell am I going with this road building? I do think I want to plow blue, but I also want this port as well. I don't think we're going to get the plow on blue. They have so many cards and they have aqueduct. I think that's way too risky for me to go for that. Why don't we just go all the way up here and try to go for longest road eventually? Yeah, we're going to hold off on Smith until we can get another knight here. I think that makes the most sense right now. Another 4. Gosh darn golly gee whiz. All right, so blue, we know blue has merchant. The question is, when are they gonna use it? Oh boy, they city up here. That's not scary. And they get a road there. All right, bots, please start going. Why are you not going for blue? I've gotten stolen from every single time by the bots. All right, we got to discard something here. I think we actually do Smith. I know it's weird. Oh my god. I am so sick of getting stolen from by the bots, dude. It's actually insane. Okay, at least we can chase this robber. But, like, where the hell do I place it on blue now? All of their spaces are protected. This is so annoying. I hate this right now. Like, do we block ourselves? No, I don't want to block ourselves on the 2. Let's block the 10. It's either the 10 or the 5. It's just so annoying because then they can just chase it again. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just put it somewhere not on blue. I guess so. It's really annoying though. I don't like this. Fuck, man. Yeah, I don't want to give blue the chance to just bounce the robber back onto me. So we'll do that. I guess earlier I should have just used the Smith just to upgrade this guy by 1 if I was thinking. I was maybe being too greedy with that Smith. Because now we can't use any of these cards. Oh man. This is tough. Very tough. Deserter for ourselves. Okay. We'll get rid of one of the merchants then. Diplomat on me, I'm sure. Yep. $11 is very nice. I'm just waiting for frickin' blue here to get another VP so I can use this gosh darn master merchant on them. 9, I'll take it. We actually have the city in hand now. Come on, black rolls so blue can get the VP. Please. Let's go. And a 7. That's what I'm talking about. Fantastic. We're blocking 5 or 10. Probably 10. 5 is good too, though. Or actually, 8 is also good. I think 10 is best here. Take a brick, somewhat useless. Okay, let's think about this right now. Deserter, we should just use it. Should we just master merchant this turn as well? I think we should. Because I do want to get the city. Start off with this. Put my knight here, of course. Now, we can port this for the wheat, get a city. But is that a bad play? It might be just because we have such good wheat production. All right, let's just use Master Merchant. Stop waiting on it. We'll take that. And this, probably. Yeah, just take their commodities. We can get blue Metro this turn. Should we though? I don't know. Because you know how the bots play. I'll just be target number one from the bots, like for a while here. But on the other hand, do I just send it? Because it's somewhat risky for me to just pass with all this. I mean, who knows what this guy has? Could also just. Man, this is so tricky. We got to do something. We got to either city or get blue metro. Let's get blue metro. Hmm. Okay, that's a pretty decent roll. I am worried about their yellow cards, though. I mean, one of them for sure I know is merchant because we saw that. Okay, they play a merchant. Slap it on their. Are you dumb? You have a wood port, my friend. Oh, that actually works out perfect. They take merchant and they're still ahead of me. Sorry, that was actually kind of mean. I've done that before as well. I've put the merchant on somewhere where I have a 2-for-1. So yeah, blue's just not paying attention. They're not dumb. I don't want to be mean. Okay, pretty darn good here. We can city up. We can also use the saboteur. I'm going to hold off on saboteur. It only gets rid of 2 of their cards. City here makes the most sense, I think. Just best production all around. Yeah. All right, we'll activate. Yeah, no city wall because we want to hold off. Play the merchant to put it back on our brick after like a 10 or 11. Really, 5 roll? It's annoying. He has a saboteur. Do I even care about the paper at this point? I actually don't really. It's really hard for us to get aqueduct because we don't produce it. So porting for the paper doesn't sound ideal. Warlord, not too bad, but yeah. Let's just keep this robber on the 5 so I can bounce it. That's an awesome 10 roll. If we can get another one of those, that's money, because then that's a big saboteur on blue. Well, of course, we're still going to saboteur them. We'll saboteur, chase the robber, put it somewhere. Start off with that. Also, we have merchant fleet, so we don't have to take the merchant back just yet from blue if we don't want to. I think we for sure have to chase the robber. Once again here, I don't want to put it somewhere where blue has an active knight, which it's just really annoying. So we're going to have to not block blue. I hate doing it, but it's going to have to happen. Brick steel, that's not bad. So we actually have yellow metro this turn, now that I look at things. I think we should just go for it while we have it in hand. And then we take road plus merchant for the win. Right? Should that be what we do, though? Warlord for sure, we're doing that. Could also go for the VP. That's porting too much of this just to upgrade, though. That doesn't sound ideal. Let's get the Metro, and then let's try to take Road next turn, I suppose. Could also settle. Nah, let's go for the Metro here. So Merchant Fleet. Get rid of all this gosh darn brick. Take 4 of these. Yeah. All right. Road gives us the win unless we get spied on. Alchemist for them. That's so good. Probably a 5. Actually, no. They might not. Okay, yeah, they do roll 5. Master Merchant sucks. All right, Blue. What you gonna do? They're probably, yeah, I was about to say, probably taking Green Metro. So now if Blue gets Road, Blue's on 12. Oh, fuck. If Blue gets Road, they win. Imagine they have road building in hand. Good. Thank the freaking Lord they don't. Resource mono is amazing. All right, we got the win. Fuck yeah, man. GG, Blue. We got the fucking win. Let's go. Somewhat didn't expect it. We can now also Master Merchant him. Lovely. Don't mind if I do. Well, we had an awkward setup, I think. Made it happen, but I don't know. It's really somewhat ruins the game when people leave like this. I'd much rather have those guys stick around here this game. Well, we got plus 11 rating from that game. I don't understand why. Because the past few games when I've won, I've only gotten plus 10 rating. So I'm like, why am I getting plus 11 here? I don't know. Look at all those 7 rolls. Jeez. Well, that game basically just kind of turned into a 1v1 between me and Blue. Um, I think there's definitely a few things I could have done differently along the way. There was a lot of turns where I just was not sure what to do with like my progress cards and stuff like that. All right, just gonna catch up quickly on some of your guys's comments here. Kev, you said this game sucks because of what Red picked. Yeah, it's just such a weird setup. I will say though, one game of Cities and Knights I played a while ago, I went with only ore and only sheep, and we did extremely well. Ladosius saying this played out so weird. Red could have taken 695 and 843. Blue City on the 2 9 10 to the 5 2. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Yeah, red should have taken. Yeah, yeah, of course. This makes so much more sense. Red. Yeah, so the 695, of course, makes a lot of sense for red, but this doesn't. They should have gone with this was originally 843. Totally agree with you guys. Yeah, I don't know. This is why I kind of wish that Cities and Knights had more of a player base because then I wouldn't mind waiting a little bit longer for, opponents of your skill level. Yeah, a couple somewhat lame games, unfortunately, even though we got 2 wins in a row. I know, definitely not the most exciting of games. I guess this one was maybe a little bit more exciting because it was basically a 1v1 with me and Blue. So, hey, a win is a win. We'll take it. Also, Andrew Mack saying sup. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. We're going to get into another game here. Real quick. I am going to get a cup of water, though. I'm going to hold off on the tea. So yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes here. All right. Okay. This should shoot me up a little bit. Number 30, we'll take it. But yeah, guys, my apologies for the lame games. I know, a couple wins, but not the most entertaining games by any means. Holy shit! We get into a game right away here, and we got the first placement. I don't want to complain too much because gotten decently lucky on my past couple games, I guess. What's going on here? Hmm. It's looking like I kind of want to take 6-9-3. 8-4-10 actually looks very good as well. I wonder if I should take that instead. So if I take this, that means there's going to be 6 more placements after this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 somewhere in the middle here. Don't know if we get ore on the way back, but the question is, do we actually need ore? There's going to be a sheep port up here. Like, I'd be happy to get maybe 9, 10, 11 for the city. If I go here, then that means this gets taken. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 again somewhere in the middle. Or of course 9, 5, 10. Damn. I think I actually want to go 6, 9, 3. Hmm. Nah. Ah. Ah. I don't want to go oreless. Oh, tricky, tricky, tricky. Sorry for taking forever, guys. Kev saying 693 seems obvious. Kind of. I think 8-4-10 was definitely worth considering here. Let's check out our opponents. Billy Boy doing placements. Red here. Not a great player, but lots of games played. So they clearly at least understand the game. This guy is somewhat decent. So, yeah, no one has a really good win percentage here this game. Yeah, I think ultimately 693 is probably better, just because we really should get sheep for our city spot. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick because I don't want to pee mid game. Damn, 810 for black. Crazy. Okay, damn. Well, of course we take this. Take this point left. That makes the most sense by far. Could do this. Nah. If we wanted. Nah. We're taking this big time. Point left. Try and settle 9-4-11. All right, we got a game. Turning off the chat again, guys. So we got a road here in hand. I think we just drop the road. Don't want to overthink it too much. Sometimes I don't like to drop the initial road in Cities and Knights just because I sometimes like to try and trade to get our starting knight. But that 6 roll is amazing. It actually might be pretty difficult to get our starting knight if we don't get a 3 roll. Okay. Of course we're doing that. I'm thinking about a city wall. I'm also... Oh, boy. Yeah, there's no extra ore out there, I don't think. There hasn't been another 11 roll. Fuck it, let's do that. Dude. Should I have done that? I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't want to waste my wheat to get the settle if that means we're going to sacrifice our city for it. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have done that deal. Okay. I know this seems weird, but we're going to hold. Of course, 6 gets rolled, so I should have just got the settle, but I can't really predict all these 6 rolls. Okay. Please, just not 2 black rolls in a row here. Please, please, please. It's looking like everyone is struggling to get their initial knight, though. Fuck. 1, 2. It's gonna have to be this. I should have been more prepared for that. Could I have done something else to keep my 5 sheep? I could have done 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could have. I wasn't prepared for that 7 out. But that means I discard my settlement and my upgrade here. And holy fucking shit, we are lucky. Dude, that's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I want my knight here. I think, but I do also like the knight protecting my 6 wheat. Can't get. Yeah, I know that's super unlucky for black. I've been in your position many times. I'm pretty lucky right now here. I want to play this really safe. I want to protect my wheat spot. So that's what we are going to do. Yeah, black, I feel your pain. So lucky on my end that we got that 3 roll and another 3 here. So the fact that we're the only ones with a city right now is just an insane start. Double fives? Jeez. That's really good. New. Let's go 6. Oh man, another 5? That's crazy. Do those. Could port this for a coin. But do I want to play it super, super safe? Port it for wheat? Maybe. Hmm. Oh boy. I don't know. Play it super safe? I think because we're ahead, let's play it super safe. Generally there, I think that's a bad move though, but we get the 6 anyway. Yeah, I totally should have ported for the coin, but since we are ahead, I feel like I do want to play things safe. Say if 6 never gets rolled and we lose our city, that's a good way for us to lose this game. Let's go, and we get another 5 roll. Luck is definitely on our side here so far. So we got the settle. Damn, dude. We'll take a medicine. Don't mind that at all. Guess all we do is this, though. Could get another knight. I don't think we really have to. Well, maybe we could. It helps prevent us from a 7 out. So we totally could. Yeah, we'll do it. Seven out for red, that sucks. Well, we know that we're the target. But good thing is that whatever red steals from us, it's going to be useless to them. I was hoping it was not going to be a paper, really. They get the 1 and 3. That's annoying. All good. Nah. 4 for 1 for the brick. Damn. Well, this guy has the paper. Should we just go for them then? I honestly don't even know who's our threat right now. Everyone's in a bad position except for us. Black is probably in the best position since they have that upgraded. So, yeah, dude, I totally should have gone for black there. I was kind of struggling to make a decision, though. I think red's probably in the second best position. I mean, they have Woodport. That is all we can do. Yeah, I should have probably blocked the 8. Yeah, this other 8 was probably the play. Merchant pull is very nice. 5 is amazing. 9 again. Holy shit. So, if we don't 7 out, then we got Aqueduct. Yeah, we should definitely go for Aqueduct this turn. Okay, let's mentally prepare ourselves for a 7 out. Oh, fuck you, dude. Really? Take commodity monopoly and you can't even do anything with it. That's annoying. Well, I guess no more Aqueduct for us. Well, actually, we still can Aqueduct. Slap the merchant on my brick. Is that the play? Yeah, definitely it is. We really do want one coin, though. Let's take the wheat. Let's take the wheat and take more ore when we can. City up this spot. Holy shit, 9 roll is so nice. Do I want a green or a yellow? We already have merchant. We're going to go for another green card. I'll take a smith. I'll take another one of those, actually. Double city. That's going to be outrageous. Oh my god, we just keep rolling these 9s as well. This is madness. Holy shit. Wow. What a game we have on our hands here. So I don't think we city up just yet this turn. Because I'd rather port this for a coin. And we can actually road settle. Not this game. Okay. Yeah, this should be an easy win for us. Let's get the double cities. We'll get road. Some sort of metropolis. Should be an easy game for us. Okay. We'll take one ore this time, but we do want to keep at least one of our knights active as well. Okay, let's... Oh man, we pull another merchant. Okay, let's just take ore. Get the city. Next turn, try and activate. And get another city. City up here for sure. Oh my god, 6 roll is insane. All right, let's just end this one. Well, guys, 3 wins in a row. I will gladly take. May as well open the chat because I feel like no matter what I do, we got the win here. And once again, I will say, maybe not the most exciting game for you guys to watch. It's just that's just how it goes sometimes. You can't really you can't control how any of these games go. But again, I'm not going to complain too much about getting yet another win here. Ah, they resource mono my ore. That sucks. They probably get their city back. They do. Damn. All right. Well, black is somewhat back in the game here. Now we'll take it. Yeah, just take more ore, I guess. Activate my 2 guys, move along. Then get the city this following turn here. I'll take the wheat for now. Kev, you said basically need a 6 anyway for that 4 for 1. Oh, yeah, that's when I 4 for 1'd earlier to get my wheat. Wait. Not sure exactly what you meant. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, when I relied on getting the wheat to activate my guy, playing it super safe. Well, we got another 6 there. Really? Another resource mono on ore? You got a spy? Fuck, dude! Well, we'll resource mono the ore back now, at least. We'll get rid of coin. Yeah, get rid of that coin. May as well put it here. Actually, no, we want to steal from black as much as possible. We might not have extra wheat in hand. We'll just go for black. Well, I guess we don't have to resource mono ore anymore. We still maybe should, though. Let's steal the 1 card here that black has. This is just an annihilation here. It's a crane. Sure, we'll take it. Yeah, that was a long time ago when I was getting the knight. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. 2 ore, sure. Whatever. Medicine. Again, medicine. Yes. And that's it. That's all. Right? Okay. Move along here. Black is going to be the one to lose their city if we lose Defender of Catan. Gosh darn. Commercial harbor. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that probably. Because not many people have any commodities anyway. I think I would rather keep the other cards in hand. Damn, dude. I feel like we've been getting a lot of 3s recently. Also, Alchemist is amazing for us. Oh, they use Commercial Harbor. Well, I think we're just going to give them coin. Because coin's the only one we don't care about getting the Metro for. So, I guess, yeah, we'll do that. Smith for them. Okay, so yeah, black is protected. Alchemist, we have to use that for a 6 roll. Yeah, 6 is our best roll, so really should use it for 6. Actually, let's do it the other way around. I don't want to give this guy a card if I can help it. Yeah. Okay. So we got another city, which is fucking kind of funny. We could get one of the metros this turn as well. I actually think... Oh. No, we could do both. Yeah. Merchant fleet. Put it on wood. We'll get one of the metros. Which one do we want? Does it really matter? Let's get the green one for now because I think it's more likely that we'll get the yellow one naturally. So we'll do this. Crane. Get that metro. Sure, I'll put it here. City up. Then we just win next turn with either yellow metro or longest road. 5 roll, okay. Irrigation, we'll take it. Yeah, may as well try to sneak it in with road at this point. Oh, shit! Oh, dude, I didn't... Well, we're gonna lose a city. Black will as well. Unless we avoid a black roll here. I wasn't thinking about that. All good. We're still gonna win. Another irrigation. Okay, well, they activate their other knight anyway, so he's gonna save me. Thanks, man. GG. Nice and easy. 3 freaking easy games in a row. I'll gladly take it because I've had some really tough games lately. Wow, that's got to be one of the quickest Cities and Knights games I've played. Horrendous stats on this one. Yeah, let's open up dice stats. Those nines, crazy. Yeah, man, Black was very unlucky early on here this game. The fact that they weren't able to get just a single 8 roll. I got very lucky by getting that 3 at the most clutch time possible. Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. Yes, what a blowout indeed. What is this game, Banana? What have you done to red and blue? Hey, man, it wasn't me. It was the dice. I swear, it wasn't me. Don't blame the player, blame the dice. That's what I always say. Nah, sometimes blame the player for sure. Uh, yeah, we had a solid setup. Things worked out. Thankfully, we got that 3 to get our city protected. This game would have been a lot more different if we ended up losing our city with everyone else. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, once again, I'll say my apologies for these rather boring games because they're not. None of them have been close at all. They've all been pretty much blowouts. But hey, that's what we're here to do. We're here to grind the leaderboards. So far, 3 wins in a row. Very happy with that. Let's just stay focused and not mess up on the games that are really close, pretty much. All right, give me a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay, we have returned. Oh, Spooky Tofu saying, played a few Cities and Knights games on the daily free roll. So much more fun over the base game. And sometimes just crushing. Yeah, definitely. I feel like you get the crushing games mostly when you're with players that I guess aren't as familiar. Yeah, I do definitely prefer Cities and Knights over base game. It's just so much more interesting. But yeah, there are the downsides sometimes as well. Like we saw that game with Black. Black really should not have lost their first city there. That was super unlucky on their end. And it really does suck when that happens to you early on. I've been in that situation many times. No, like I I become crushed. Alrighty, let's continue here. Hopefully one of these games are gonna be a close one, but I'll take a win again if we can. See what we can do. But also, I will say again, in our first two games, we were against another player that was very strong. First game, we were against number 31 on the leaderboard. Second game, we were against like number 70 or something on the leaderboard. But yeah, in both of those games, there were two other players that weren't so good, I guess you can say. So kind of turned into a 1v1. Yeah, not much to discuss on these games. They kind of just played themselves, yes. Um, and yeah, I will say I am a pretty solid player for Cities and Knights when I am thinking right. Because there's been a lot of games where I'm just like, I don't know, I guess zoned out, I guess you could say, and then I make stupid mistakes. Um, and that all or the online aspect also adds to that because when you play actual board game, there's no such thing as a misclick. I've done many misclicks in this game which you can't take back. In the actual board game, you'd never do that because you know exactly what you're going to do and say like, "Oh, yeah, I meant to do this instead of that on your turn." I don't know. Makes sense if you ask me. But yeah, the best advice I can give Spooky Tofu on, I guess, getting good at Cities and Knights is for your first few games, don't necessarily go for the win. Well, of course, go for the win if you can, but I think you should be more focused on just understanding the mechanics, how the game plays, all that kind of stuff. And then after you get a good understanding of it, then you should focus a little bit more on actually, playing for the win. I don't know where I'm going with that. Also, if you haven't watched like Tricosaurus's videos on Cities and Night strategies, he has very good ones. I also think I might do a video on Cities and Night strategies at some point. Okay, this guy's a pretty solid player because I do think that I have some tips and tricks that Tricosaurus hasn't pointed out on some of his tips and tricks. So these guys are both decent players for sure. Orange, hopefully they're not AFK. Orange doesn't seem to be super strong. But yeah, guys, let's try and get this Cities and Knights more popular on Colonist. Damn, weird placements. How does no one take 643 yet? Well, guys, it might be another crushing game for us. Holy fuck! What's our plan? If we want to play it safe, we get the 643 city. Then we don't mess around at all with getting, or with losing our city. Let's just think about this before we straight up take it, though. I'm thinking about double 643. But I also don't like only having 3 wheat. I would also prefer to have the city here just for paper production, but then it's a lot more risky for me to lose a city. I think yeah, for sure city up 643. We don't want to mess around here. We could actually take 810. That's interesting. Then we have 2 wheat spots, 2 sheep spots. Hopefully get to this ore port. I actually really like the 810 now that I am looking at things here. Probably like 810 more than the other 643. I know we don't have any any road building production, but that's okay. Could even go 810 6 411. That's interesting as well. But I think I'd rather do this, expand to 411. I know, I take forever. Sorry, guys. I think I like this. Let me know if you guys think was um, double 643 feast or famine setup yet again. I was really thinking about it. I think 643 was a great spot to put my settlement, but with this setup, we're pretty much going all out on getting cities, hopefully getting this port, getting knights, keeping our knights active, yada yada yada. Weird placement there for red. Imagine 6, 11, 12 stays open as well here. Black. Black very much so could take it. No way they point their road right, though. That would be very risky on their end. They'd basically have to get a 10 roll in order for that to pay off for them. All right. So, 6, 11, 12 stays open for us. So this is a very interesting game yet again here. All right. So one thing, yeah, I definitely got a note about our setup is that getting aqueduct for us is pretty much not going to happen unless we get a lot of good pulls and we're able to port stuff to get a lot of paper. But I also don't think we're going to need aqueduct this game either. Nice 6 roll. Let's just get a city right off the bat, eh? We're not far from it. Now, first off, we definitely need the knight. Let's just do that. Yeah. Let's get a couple more 6s. Nice, we will take that. So I'm thinking here, I don't want to help anyone get their knight. Unless it's an insane deal. Watch this be the 3rd game we play where we're the only ones left with a city after the first barbarian attack. That will actually be kind of funny, but also kind of sad for all the other players. Damn, dude. Fucking 7-0. That's annoying. Yeah, gotta get rid of these. Keep the commodities. Keep the 1 ore. That sucks. Well, it very much so might happen. Unfortunate. We have another player that's AFK. I don't know how this happens so often here lately. I feel like it usually doesn't happen that often. Like, you definitely do see it, every now and then, but every single one of our games, we got someone leaving. Somewhat annoying. So I do like the fact that Colonist is giving non-members the chance to do like a free Cities and Knights game, what, every now and then. I don't really know how it works, but like non-members who don't own Cities and Knights, they're able to play a few free games here and there. I do like it, but it also poses the problem of, players who've never played it before, they get into a game and then they leave because they're just like, oh, fuck this. I don't know how to play this. So I think what Colonists should do in terms of the matchmaking, make it so those players who it's their very first time playing on their like free to play, game or whatever, make it so they're only up against other players who are on their free to play game. Because really it's not very fair when like a brand new player goes up against someone who's been playing for a long time and understands all the strategies, right? Oh, this guy's going here. I don't like that. Can't do a whole lot. Looks like we're gonna be the only one with the city once again. That's crazy. Third game here. We're the only one with the city after the barbarians. Wild. Okay, well, let's just play it safe. Keep our knights active. Try and get a city here when we can. Okay, there's been a lot of 10s. All right, so on my turn here, it's looking like, yeah, we want to activate our knight and probably 4-for-1 this just to get a paper. I don't know. I feel like I maybe want to like reach out to Colonist and try to commodity monopolies kind of sucks. Wow. So we can city here. Should I though? No. Not just yet. We're going to take the one paper while we can. No one has, yeah. Everyone lost their city, so. Oh yeah, we have 3-for-1, of course. That's even better. Keep this guy active. Oh. People have cloth. Well, I may as well take it then, right? If we get 2 cloth, then we get the upgrade. May as well do it. Nice. Hey, that kind of helps out the other players, because cloth to them is useless. Oh, damn, we get a medicine. That is very nice. And everyone's 7s out there, except me. My goodness. Uh, yeah, what I was about to say before I started rambling is I think I should try and reach out to colonists just to, give them ideas for how we can improve the online Cities and Knights player base. You know? That sucks. Because I think there is a lot that they can do. Okay, let's chase this robber. Where is he going? I don't even know. I guess red is probably our biggest threat because they have that yellow upgraded. And they're also going down to the 411, so we will block them on the 8. I think that makes sense. And we take a wheat. Look at that. Merchant fleet could be good at some point. Could get another knight. Yeah, we're going to. Big time. Because, so Colin is giving the non-members a free game every now and then, I think that's a really good start to improving the player base for Cities and Knights. However, yeah, as I mentioned earlier, it kind of poses some issues. I'm kind of just rambling in circles here at this point. Anyways, yeah, you guys drop some comments. Let me know what you think colonists can do to try and improve their Cities and Knights player base. Yeah, it's going back on the 8. We're going to target red again. Black is actually not looking too bad either, but red is probably my bigger threat. Do that, pass. Yeah, we're cruising here. Oh my god. Crazy. Well, I guess we're gonna have yellow metro right now. Oh my god. This is wild. Okay, so we have yellow metro without even using my merchant fleet. So, of course, yeah, we're just gonna take it. Now, do we still merchant fleet? Probably. Probably just merchant fleet, take a couple paper, and try to get aqueduct then, at some point. Alright, give me that defender victory point. There we go. More sheep, more cloth. So now at this point, I think we just port all of our cloth because I don't think there's any way anyone will eventually take this yellow metro from us. So may as well just port the paper, or may as well port the cloth for paper. One thing I should also do to try and help up the player base for Cities and Knights. Something I've been talking about for like a fucking year now that I haven't done is just making a tutorial video for it. Partially it's me being lazy. And partially it's me being like, well, there's other tutorial videos out there, so. But, nah. Can only activate the one here for now. So that's too bad. Oh boy. One of these days, I'll commit, take the time to actually make the freaking tutorial video for this game mode. It's not going to be anything fancy though, because I am not a very good editor. I literally use iMovie. I was using why are you commercial harboring when you don't have a city? Uh I can't remember the other editing software I used years ago. Oh, I guess they city this turn probably then. Take the merchant, port it all for ore. Okay, okay. Red's definitely back in it here. Good play for red. All right, so that means we got to watch out for them. Oh my god, merchant fleet. Amazing. Probably block their 5 or the 9. Probably the 5, actually. Okay, let's see here what we can do. Should probably just take the merchant from them because we have backup merchants in hand. Slap the merchant on my wheat, I think, even though we're not doing anything with it this turn. Just take it from them. We got the backup, so if red ends up playing another merchant here, that is absolutely fine. Yeah, we want to go for this aqueduct. Most definitely. Commodity Monopoly is good if a 9 gets rolled now. Damn. Another 6 there. Oh, Master Merchant me. Come on. Well, I'm sure he's going to take one coin and something else. Oh, 2 ore. Is he going for another city? He is going for another city. Or he's going for the knight. Okay. Fuck. That's pretty good there for red. And a well, commercial harbor, so now they get the ore. Or the coin, I mean. Red's definitely not out of this game, but I mean it might be too little too late at this point. Fucking really? We'll get rid of merchant fleet. Useless when we have all these merchants in hand. Yeah, I want to keep commodity monopoly in case a 9 gets rolled. And we got a freaking deserter. Okay. Well, we got aqueduct this turn. May as well just take it. All right. We also have a deserter. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm thinking we just use it on red even though we don't have a place to put it. Because this guy drew a blue card. If it ends up being spy and they spy my deserter, that kind of sucks. They could spy one of these as well. Probably not as bad as them just spying my deserter. So we'll just remove their knight. And this way they can't bounce it. So that's fantastic. GG. Yeah, probably. Oh, we got a smith. Okay. All right, red. Let's see if they have the spy. Resource mono wheat. Okay. They get their knight back. Well, we know it's not a deserter then. Back. Okay. Get rid of sheep and ore here. Yeah. Oh, actually, we'll get rid of one cloth. Because cloth we actually don't care about anymore. We'll keep the one ore. Oh, that's annoying. At least we can chase the robber here. Don't like them taking ore. I guess we can commodity monopoly. Okay, we'll take wheat, of course. I want to block red, but I don't want to give them a chance to bounce the robber. They also probably don't even have wheat in hand. I don't think they do. I'm just going to put it on their 5. Now let's just smith. Now I'm thinking here, do I want to get a city wall or just save this for a road settle? Thinking I want a road settle. Nah, let's city wall. We have so much production. One city wall there is good. But if you do think about it, it's like somewhat a waste if you want to use your brick to expand and stuff. Like right now. I'll take one wheat. 7 out there. All right, they're gonna bounce that robber. Take an ore from me. Not ideal. I think I would have preferred them to take the coin because then I could have commodity monopolied it back. Because I know the bot has a coin in hand. Wow, we get another smith. Jeez, dude. I'm gonna take extra wheat. All right, red. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna steal from you a couple times here. Could go for black once. Yeah, we may as well. We have extra wheat in hand. All right, well, we draw some resources to get a road. Diplomat. Yeah, let's just use it on red. Sure. Well, if they end up having a road building card in hand, that's maybe not so great. Thinking we... yeah, let's just build a road to 6, 11, 12. We don't need ore port that bad. We will diplomat red here, though. Drop one road, activate my guys. That is going to be the plan. I'm just going to use it. What? Okay. I guess the bot must have discarded it at some point. I'm a dummy. Well, we probably would have discarded it anyway. Well, actually, I would have discarded my smith instead. It's for the memes, guys. All for the memes. Let's go for the settle. So we'll take brick, we'll take wood. Try to settle, and then city here when we can. There you go, bot. Aw, they take the brick. That's rude. I'll take wheat now. Activate, pass. Yeah, I should have saved my commodity monopoly, then I could have at least used it on red here. Yeah, somewhat a dumb play on my end there, but I just wanted to use it. Sure, I'll take an engineer, I suppose. But yeah, really at this point, we just like win eventually. I don't think there's any possible way that red here can make any comeback. Let's go for this settle. They did have a road building card. I freaking knew it. Good thing I didn't point my road there. I freaking knew it. Yeah, I'm very happy I didn't try to get it then. Oh, damn. I need a wood. We're gonna put it here. I think I want to block red's wheat. I don't want to give them the chance to bounce the robber. Okay, well, we can 3 for 1. We could also just play another merchant. Is it a wait? Maybe it is a waste of merchant, but we have 2 in hand. This wait saves us 1 sheep. How worth it is it really to us? I'd rather keep merchant on my wheat, so let's just... Wait, no, I'm dumb. We're going to port these 2 for the wood, because we don't care about the cloth. Yeah. I know, this opens up 2 more numbers for me, which isn't really ideal, but Well, actually, we do have Inventor. Do that. What are we gonna invent? 3, 11. I want to take his 5, I think. Yeah, let's screw up red as much as possible. I don't mind helping out black here by giving them an extra good number. I don't want to give the 5 here. We'll swap 3 and... yeah. Let's do it. Activate. Move on. 6, let's go. We pull a third merchant. Wild. We should just use one of them now at this point. I mean, we're just so close to winning. Probably... I was gonna say Blue Metro, but... oh, Master Merchant sucks. Yeah, we're not even on the level 3 for Blue at this point. Somehow we're not on that level yet. You'd think we would be. I guess it's because I was rushing Aqueduct. Okay, he's taken my 2 coin, so... yeah, we're going for Green Metro then. Which we're at... oh, okay, whatever. Inventor again, we want to keep. We'll get rid of a merchant. Or... no. Let's keep all the merchants in hand. Smith is... yeah, Smith is useless unless I get to level 3. We're not getting to level 3 anytime soon there. All right. Fuck, I don't even know what to take. I guess wheat. Try and get the settle. All right, what are we going to invent this time? I guess the 9? I would want to double up my 5, but I want to screw up red. So we'll invent the 9. I know, I give them the 9 here, whatever. Yeah, just pass. Should win next turn by getting Defender VP plus, what's it called? Metropolis. Okay, there's longest road for black. Who cares? Take that longest road. Oh boy, we pull a road building card, eh? How about that? Do I care about it though? Not actually that much. I mean, I guess we could sneak in the road. Okay, they got Aqueduct. Feel like at this point, we should just go for the green Metro. Okay, we'll get rid of one of our merchants now. Tons of ore out there. We'll resource mono ore. I think we actually should win this turn, right? Unless we 7 out. Okay, no 7 out. So we city up, port some of this shit. I do think we should have it this turn. Just depends on how much ore we get. I think if we get at least like 3 ore, we should have... oh man, okay, well that's GG. Let's just have some fun with that. We'll city up. Make use out of my other merchants now. I love it. Ridiculous game. Oh, we're going for the wrong one. All right. Once again, I will take a nice and easy win. Yes, GG indeed. This guy said it a long time ago. Well, guys, we're not going to keep getting this lucky. That's all I'm going to say. I feel like these have been very fluky games. But also, what I feel like happens a lot to me is I go on a big win streak and then I go on a big lose streak. I don't want to jinx anything. But yeah, man, we'll take it. Once again, yeah, 4 wins in a row. I will take it. Oh yes, commodity monopoly for 0 coin. Yeah, I know. I always laugh when people do that. I've done it a few times on my end there. I wouldn't have used that commodity monopoly so recklessly though if we weren't in this position. I mean, I used it pretty recklessly because we're just gonna win the game. So you can show the bank cards, by the way. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, Ivan's saying Flames sold my parlay last night. Oh, is that a bet that you had? I don't know. I'm not super familiar with with those kind of terms. Don't make fun of me. I kind of know what parlay means, but I kind of don't either. All right. Fuck yeah. Yeah, once again, not much to that game. I think 8-10 ended up being better than taking 6-4-3 for my settle spot, but I think we still would have won this game had I taken this for the settle. Jeez, man, so many 10 rolls. That is crazy. Well, where are we at now? Number 24. Fuck yeah, man. Well, just in these 4 games, we went from number 38 to number 24. So that is awesome. Slowly getting back up to the 50% win rate. I think my goal is to get top 10. That's going to be so hard, though. Like, when you think about it, me getting to 2073 rating, that means I'm going to have to win, like, frickin' I think like 15 games in a row or something like that, right? Something just absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, because if I'm getting like 10 rating per game, man, it's such a grind. I've also been watching this guy's progress. He was number 3 for a while, and yeah, he really just shot up there. I did play one game against this guy on one of my previous streams. Got wrecked. But also, it was a game I think I wasn't playing super well in. I wasn't super focused. It was after a few beers. I was tired. So that's my excuse. What the pirates say or shit, but I don't know why. Okay, give me a couple minutes. Do you have to pee? I have to pee with all the liquid I'm drinking on these streams. Also, no beer time. I'm kind of doing a dry January. Well, yeah, kind of. We had a staff party 2 days ago. Had a few beers there. But yeah, in general, trying to do a dry January. I know it's kind of gimmicky, like oh, doing dry January, but yeah, whatever. Always drink a lot over the holidays, so got to take some breaks here and there. All right, give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be back shortly. right, we are back. We are so back. Let's go for another game. Try to get the win here. If we don't get a win, let's hope that it's a competitive game, because we really haven't had a competitive game on this stream yet. 4 wins in a row, though, I am happy with. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, I guess I'll mention this now. Oh, geez. So next season, I feel like I'm probably not going to be playing nearly as much, just because it is time consuming grinding this leaderboard. It is really fun to do every now and then, but I feel like if I grind every single season, I really get burnt out. So next month, or next season in general for Colonist, probably won't be doing as much. I will definitely try and play for, some streams and uploads and that kind of stuff. But I don't think I'm going to be grinding as much as I am this season. Like we have like 150 games played, I think, something around that. Oh, right. 695 looks amazing on this board here for blue. Yeah, that's what they take. 694 is probably the play for me. Second best pick? Yeah, definitely second best pick. Okay. Let's just triple check everything. Yeah, I think that's got to be the play. With our road, where are we going? Road, we might point left to try and get Sheepport. If we go down, we do have the potential to get plowed by someone taking a city on 843. I honestly don't think it'll happen, but I don't want to risk it either. What if we point right? I think that's risky as well. I feel like this is probably the play. And who knows, if we can get double sheep for our city, that could be pretty good. I'm just going to take it. Try and not spend too much time on our placements here. Let's take a look at our opponents here. This guy, oh yeah, I already took a look at this guy. 15 games played, 30% win rate. Traffy Patty, I have played quite a few times. But really, I thought they had, oh, maybe I've only played them like once or twice. I thought they had a lot more games played. Anyway, they're a competent player, at least. 25% win rate, that's not bad. This guy's, yeah, meh as well. So once again, it kind of looks like our competition isn't super high, but you never know. I have played against Red before, and I do know they're at least a decent player. So we'll probably watch out for them the most, but it really depends on how things go here. Damn. There are some really good setups here left for Jimbo in last placement. Yeah, I was looking at that. They probably take 6-3-11 City. Or they go 8-4-3 City. Yeah, that's also super solid. All right. This guy, I'm sure they go 6-3-11 because they need the wheat. They also get the starting knight. I think this is a no-brainer placement for red. But we'll see what they pick. If they wanted better wheat, I guess they could go 6-3. I don't think 6-3 is all that great for red, though. Okay. I wasn't exactly expecting them to take that, but I understand. Yeah, then they build to 6-3 and then they have good wheat production. Risky, though. They could very well lose their initial city. Looks like I want to take this. However, okay, this might be safer just to get the starting knight, but let's think about this. Blue. Blue needs sheep and wood. Feel like if I went here, they'd be very tempted to go 6, 11, 12. Don't think I want that. So, oh man. But I do like getting this. Then we don't fuck around at all with getting our initial knight. Having 2 wheat spots is very nice as well. We're going to have 2 wheat spots, 2 ore spots. So I really do like that, actually, over this. So I think we're actually going to go for it. Probably point down, because I don't think blue is taking 5, 4, 11. I'd be incredibly surprised if they did. So I know we leave them with this. How much do I mind that? I don't mind it that much. I think I like the extra wheat over getting the double sheep here and blocking out this. Let me know what you guys think, though. Crazy. Yeah, I was actually, when I first made my initial placement here, Ian, I was thinking about the 910 wheat port. It actually doesn't look too bad, but it would have blocked me in too much. It would have been a very fun setup and a crazy setup, as you were saying. Okay. Sorry, Ian, I saw you made another comment that I didn't read, but chat is turning off for now. Damn, what a good roll. I think we want... yeah, we want our knight here. I don't want to get plowed here. I'd rather get plowed to the sheep port than here, I think. Yeah, let's do it. And if you also think about it, if red... yeah, actually, it's not very good if red plows me. I was thinking if red plows me, then they don't get the 6-3, but I mean, they still get the 6 wheat anyway, so it's like, whatever. Okay, we're looking... Wow. Spy to start off? I guess we'll just spy red. Because they're the only one with a card. Come on, 6 roll. No. Okay, we'll just spy red, see what they got. I don't want them to spy my spy. Let's spy their spy. No, intrigue. Garbage. Literally the worst one I could have spied, but I don't want to hold on to it there. I want to just use it. Also, if red had a deserter there, that would have been terrible. So I don't want to risk... Yeah, I didn't want to risk red there having either spy or deserter. So I just gotta do it. Damn, 8 roll. 8 rolls really good for black. Absolutely not. So if we get a 6, I'm definitely going to city up. If we don't, I think I'm happy to get another knight. 7 out for red. That sucks for them, dude. We actually don't need the second knight yet. Gonna hold off. Hope to get a city. Slightly risky, but I don't think it's that risky. Hell no, brother. All right, red. Oh. I was gonna say, let's get a black roll here. These fucking 8s are gonna do us in, though, if they keep getting rolled like they are. Road settle there for black is scary. So yeah, they got the port. There's a 6 roll, though. Amazing. So yeah, we really just focus on black here now. Damn, and there's a 4. No one wants my ore. No way anyone wants it. No one's giving me wheat for ore. I think I want the city, and then we really should get a wheat at some point. I don't think it's that risky to city here. 6 or 11 and we got it. Fuck yeah, let's go. These 6s are amazing. I also really... Oh, they're going to the 5-4-11. Yeah, fair enough. They have really good road building production. So, I got you. I do have the intrigue, though. I stole that from you, Red. Do you not remember? So them placing their knight here actually has no significance. I guess it would force me to use my intrigue on them if I wanted the spot. That's all it really does, though. Because when you think about it, at the end of the day, this will be a waste of 1 wheat on Red's end. Let's get the second knight, activate them both. I don't think I want to go for this spot unless we can, you know, get an opportunity to steal it. So I'll just let Red have it. Spy! Again! No one spy me. I'm gonna yell here if black spies me. Good. Well, they play the bishop when it's not even on them. I guess that makes sense, because I don't have an active knight here. That does make a lot of sense. If blue spies me, that's not the end of the world. I just didn't want black to get it, because black is very scary compared to everyone else. Also, we want... Okay, they get it. I was gonna say we want to make it as difficult as possible for black to get the wheat. Yeah, they just port for it though. Fair enough. All right. Hopefully there's no spy here for blue. And then we can use it on either blue or red. We'll see what ends up happening here. Diplomat. To remove red's road. Okay. Two roads there for blue. How did they get so much wood in hand? That's crazy. Wow, we just pulled the Constitution, right? Yeah. Crazy. Spy. Who do we spy? I think red. You got the most cards. Black. I do want to spy as well. They have less options, though. Uh, I mean, this just could be like a wedding or something, and that's pretty useless. I want to get more options here. I'm sorry, red. We spy their spy. I hate it when that happens to me. Do we take their bishop? Spy the spy. Are we going to take bishop? Is the question. I kind of want to because we are currently blocked there. I'm very sorry, red, but I want the bishop. Yeah, we got to put it here. This makes the most sense, but blocking their production there is also good. I like it here for now. Okay. Let's port for a paper. Could also upgrade a knight. I think that's less important right now. Let's port for the paper. Hey, block date. Maybe it was better here. Oh, we pull a smith. Good thing we didn't upgrade. Ivan, it's your favorite card. The smith. Let's freaking go. Now, if black has a deserter here, though, that's gonna suck. Then I will regret not spying black. That'll actually be pretty devastating if they have deserter. All right, they pass. God damn it. Oh, at least they put it here where I have an active knight. Screw you. I want to keep our commodities. Ah, I don't like it though. I mean, it's only 2 sheep, whatever. Oh, nice roll. We should just chase it, even though we don't have an extra wheat in hand. Ooh, I'll take a coin from them, even though we can't use it. Now we'll smith. Upgrade this. Move on. Damn! What a roll. Resource mono is... Sorry, just flung my mouse across the desk here. Resource mono is insane. I don't know what we use it on, though. Like, we already have the second city. I guess probably brick, because that's the only thing we don't produce. After an 8 roll or a 5 roll, we'll use it on brick, maybe. Yeah, use it on brick, build a road, get this guy's knight out of here. Is that the play, though? Because red really isn't that scary. That's just going to piss off red even more. Because I've spied on red twice already. Actually, no, I've spied on red 3 times because I stole one of their spies. So I really should be a little bit nice to red. Another 9 there's fantastic. Let's get this aqueduct. When we can. Damn, big city there for blue, and they... Okay, yeah, I was about to say, they better activate their knight. Alright, with a potential 7 out on our hands. Get rid of ore for sure. Oh, boy! Damn! What a roll. Okay, what's the plan here? Resource mono ore looks pretty good. I know we'll get at least 2. We should get at least 3, I think. Then we do have aqueduct this turn by doing 2 4-for-1s. That is pretty inefficient. But I think it might be the play. We could also resource mono wood. I want to take ore, though. Ore is probably better. I know, we're just going to end up porting it anyway. Oh, damn, we take 4. That's amazing. Let's get aqueduct while we can. I know it's somewhat inefficient, but in the long run, it's going to be worth it. Let's go. We're looking good here. Alchemist for red. Really? 8 roll for you? Why wouldn't you roll a 10 instead? Why are you giving black more cards than necessary? Whatever. Let's take wheat. We want to activate our dudes. I still think I might... Okay, they build the extra road to defend it. Fair enough. That makes sense. Now, if they pull an intrigue... I know I spied their initial intrigue. So unlikely that they'll get another. But you never know. Wild stuff happens in this game mode all the time. Yeah, we just got to really keep black in check, and we should be able to pull this off. I could totally see black making a big comeback here if, yeah, right now, 7 and then a bunch of 8s in a row. They could totally make something happen. Okay, where do I want to expand? Probably the 6-2. Even though Sheeport isn't that good, at least it's an expansion spot for us. I'm going to take wheat just to activate our dudes. We should just drop the road. All right. We'll take brick. Actually, no. We'll take 1 wheat because I do want to bounce the robber and I want to reactivate my knight. So we'll take the 1 wheat. Damn. Okay, we got to watch out for them road settling here to plow us now. We don't want that happening at all. So let's just go for this settlement. Also, we don't even need to keep both of our guys active because no one else has theirs active. The only reason I wouldn't want to keep this guy deactive is in the case that this guy would have an intrigue and then they displace my only active knight. That's very unlikely though, because we got the 1 in hand. Road settle there for black. And we really got to keep black in check. Let's take sheep. Let's just get the settle while we can, hopefully here. Yeah, I don't think blue can do anything to screw that up. Damn. Well, that might be another city for them. Oh, they're porting for sheep. Eh, I guess because they produce a lot of ore anyway. I don't know why they took a sheep, though. I guess they want to settle here. The fuck, man? That makes no sense. Alright, we'll take it. I would want to steal from red twice, but I don't have 2 wheat. Or black twice, not red. I think I said red there by accident. We don't need to activate our another knight. Or other knight, I mean. Let's just do it. Blue is going to be the one to lose their city. I would activate him again if I could. Well, let's throw it out there. I'd do this with you, Blue, to save you. Nah, fair enough. There's probably no wheat out there anyway. What do we got here? Warlord. Okay, I guess we're not taking wheat then. But maybe we do want to take the wheat for this city. Yeah? Yeah, let's take wheat for the city. Nine roll, we will gladly take it. Ah, of course they Get a nice commodity monopoly there. As long as they can't get aqueduct this turn. Fuck! There's a deserter. That sucks. But at least we'll give them an inactive knight. I really hope they can't activate him. Because then they get a VP and they also save blue. So, yeah, that'll be not very ideal if they can get him active. I'm sure they can with 7 cards in hand. That's a greedy ask, my friend. You should just be asking for the 1 wheat here. Why are you asking for a freaking paper, too? Well, of course we know why. They want that aqueduct. But, dude, no one's giving you that 2 for 1. Nice, they don't get it active. Amazing. Let's take wheat. Yeah, let's take wheat. For the city. Let's see if this guy can activate. Well, he settles. Bro. Oh my god. It's painful to watch these plays sometimes. Dude, like, you're just gonna willingly lose your city, blue. Hold on to the wheat. Don't settle. Activate your knight instead. Alright. So we do have the city now. Let's take this for a road, I suppose. City up pass. Actually, now that I think about it, it would have actually been so good for my game for blue to activate there, because then black and blue would have lost a city after I built this one. That would have been so good. Ugh. Too bad. I don't know what the hell to do with this road. I kind of want to plow here. I don't know, though. I'm going to build it there. I know I can get plowed to this spot by red here, just doing a road settle. Damn, dude, 6s are insane for us. But wait, red is... Oh, red's a bot. I didn't notice that right away there. Well, this seems to be the stream of the bots. Yeah. Once again, unfortunate for you guys watching all these games that they're not as close as they should be. All right, there's Aqueduct for black. I mean, black is still looking really good. They could totally do some stuff to make a comeback. Oh, wow. Oh, too late getting this medicine. That's fine, though. So we can get blue Metro this turn by porting 4 wheat. I think we probably should just do it because we have so much wheat anyway. Sure, I'll just accept. Declined. Let's just get blue Metro. There you go. Get another knight here. Activate both of them. Oh, fuck! I forgot I had a warlord. Oopsie. See, that's a perfect example of something that would not happen in the actual board game. Because I would have realized, like, oh yeah, of course I have warlord in hand. I'm not going to waste my wheat here. Let's go for road settle. Damn, dude. Big city for black. Road building for black. Actually could be bad. If black takes road and green metro, then they're on 11, which is very bad. We should go for green metro if we possibly can. God damn it. Hey, at least it's on a spot where we can chase it. Take the wheat. 5 is a really good spot to keep the robber, just to continually steal from black, I guess. So let's take wheat. Actually, no. Wait. Fuck it. I'll take brick. Actually, no, I shouldn't have taken brick, because there's so much brick out there, more likely I steal it. Get a coin from them? That's useless. Oh. Just realizing now I... Hmm. Maybe I should have just taken wheat. I didn't because we have warlord. Fuck. Maybe I should have. Yeah, even if I warlord right now, black is still gonna get that VP. I should have taken sheep. Not thinking there. Alright, let's just hope that we have it another chance on our turn. Well, clearly, probably not at this point, since we got 2 blacks in a row there. Well, guys, this could go very south at this point. I mean, we're so close. Merchant is 11 points. Well, fuck, they take that metro now, so goodbye green metro. Yeah, they're getting that point. This could be very bad. 3 roads for us is the win, however. Don't know if we quite have... Oh, well, fuck, now we have it. Jesus Christ, we are lucky. Insane. Absolutely insane, guys. Yeah, 3 roads for the win. We'll take it. Well, that's what I like to call 5 wins in a row. Merchant, slap that on my wheat. Just take all the brick, take all... Oh yeah, we need 1 more of these. Well, black, I will say, you made a pretty valiant effort to come back. I think there was a couple screw-ups on my end. I got a little bit too comfortable with how things were. I think that my turn before this, I definitely messed up. I should have maybe focused on getting more knights to prevent black from getting that VP there. Or maybe there was a point where I could have focused a little bit more on getting that green metro before black. Also, that one turn, of course, I forgot about my warlord. Whatever. Yeah, man. Kevin, I was worried about black. Black could totally have made the comeback. I mean, when you think about it, they're 1 road away from 12, and then all they need is that settle for the win. So that was getting scary for sure. Lucky roll on my end to end it as well. I'm just thinking, okay, let's go back to the start of this turn. Say we did not roll 6 here. Say we rolled like something else. I think we still could have got it. Unless we got a 7 out, of course. Because we put the merchant on wheat. What this turns into, yeah, 2 wood and another brick, so that's 2 roads. And then we could have, yeah, we wouldn't have necessarily had the win without it. I think we would have needed, yeah, an extra little something for us to get the win there. I'll take it. All right, I just want to read some of your guys's. Oh yeah, Ian. Here, I'll chime in on your question here. What is, in your opinion, the most overrated and underrated progress cards? Kev says most OP is road building for sure. I think I would maybe agree. There are some situations where road building, I guess maybe in the late game where road building isn't as useful. But yeah, generally speaking, it's fantastic just to get some nice easy expansions and also sneak in longest road. I do think I would agree. Uh yeah, I'm just trying to think. I feel like merchant is really good, but the fact that there's 6 merchants in the yellow deck makes it less great because anyone can steal it from you at any time. Oh yes, Ian, 100%. Wedding can be very underrated as well. I've had some crazy games where wedding basically makes me come back. When you're dead last and you steal 6 cards from the table, it really turns the table sometimes. Oh, okay. That's one thing I wasn't thinking about, Ian, what you mentioned. You saying backtrack to here, displace Red's Knight. Totally, I wasn't thinking about that when I built my initial road here. Yeah, I like that. I like that thinking. That was probably better than me trying to just settle here. But clearly, we didn't need to settle anyway. We just got the longest road for the win. How can we try to get into a game with you? Well, I could do a subscriber match. This is the 5th ranked game I've played in a row. If you guys have enough interest in playing a subscriber match, I'd be super down. Because I know then at the very least, if we do a subscriber match, it's going to be more competitive than a lot of these games. I guess this was the most competitive game we've played on this stream so far because Black was actually quite close. Let's see where we're at now. We should be top, yeah, I guess 23. We only moved up once there. I think if we get one more win, then we get up to 50%. Let's see. It's 7 o'clock right now where I'm at. I'm definitely going to do at least one more game. Let me know. Do you guys want to do a subscriber match? I'd be super down. If not, I'm going to do another ranked game here. Pretty awesome to get 5 in a row. Not going to lie, but yeah, not the most competitive of games. Wonder how good this guy has gotten on previous seasons. Just out of curiosity. Okay, last season he was number 25. No games played there. Number 18. Yeah, this Teja Reddy guy is very strong. Oops. I wish. I wish, Ian. Um, I am doing a dry-ish January, so no beer. I did buy a couple non-alcoholic beers though, so I could actually whip one of those out. I had one last night. It was okay. The non-alc beers just, yeah, they're not as good. But they're still nice if you're going dry. We got Mitts in the chat. Yeah, I'm super down for a sub game, guys. Oh yeah, Ian, you said you'd love to, but you've got an irritating work schedule. One of these, I should be able to do a stream on the weekend one day. Okay, yeah, Mitts, if we can get enough people for a sub match, let's totally do it. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Maybe I'll grab one of my non-alcoholic beers. Why not? Why the hell not, eh? And then if we can get enough people in for a sub match, let's do it. Okay, give me a couple minutes here, guys. I need to unload the liquid and then reload the liquid, if you know what I mean. All right. Ian, yes, I remember that. I had the alchemist. I was trying to work with an opponent to try and trade them resources to get like road or something like that. I timed out and sevened myself out. It was pretty funny. At that point, I just gave up. That was a funny moment, and I do remember it. Okay, I'm gonna start a room here. If we can get enough people to join, then let's do it. Just gonna make it private here, private game. You guys watching the stream, just copy the room ID, uh, in there to join. We could try calling this Rush. I don't know. I can't remember who it was. Someone was, I think it was Spooky Tofu. You were telling me I should try Rush. This Journey 9, yes, I remember. I can't remember who you are, though. I think that's probably you, Mitz, or Ian. It's one of you guys. Mr. Kevin, if you're still in here, Electro, I'd love to play a game with you. Hide bank cards, yep. Turn timer, yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to Cities Knights. Yeah, if we can't get a fourth in here, that's okay. We'll just play us three. I'll give it a couple minutes though, or maybe 1 minute. No trolls. Yeah. Oh, Whoops, there we go. All right. Anyone else in chat, if you want to join for a Cities Knights match, I'll give you about 1 minute to join. If not, I'll just start it with the three of us. Also, if you're not a good Cities and Knights player or you've never played the game mode, that's okay. I encourage you to join and try it out anyway. You don't need to own the expansion either. So yeah, only if you've got the time though. Because I don't want you to join a game and then have to leave halfway through or something like that. Yeah, Ian, you probably should, but I mean, yeah, because then I reveal what my thought process is and what I have for cards in my hand. But also, it's just a game for fun here. It's not like, yeah. But yeah, probably for the fairness of the game, you should mute the stream. I would appreciate that. Yeah. We'll just do the base map. Ireland is kind of fun, but yeah, we'll just do base map. Oh, whoops. Sorry guys, I keep clicking stuff and then it makes you unready. Okay. We'll start the game here. No one else has joined. Let's go. Good luck, have fun, guys. Alright! I think it's beer time. Or I should clarify, non-alcoholic beer time. So this is a salted lime Mexican lager. Let's see how it is. I do enjoy my salted lime lagers. I've never had a non-alc lime lager though, so I'll see how this compares. From Fieldhouse. I got some of these non-alc beers from this craft beer store in Calgary that I deliver to. So yeah, I was there. I'm like, oh shit, may as well pick some of these up while I can. All right, red picking 9-5-10. I think I like this better. Let's go with 8-4-10, right? Yeah, let's do it. Not bad. I feel like you can always tell when a beer is non-alcoholic though. It just doesn't have that I don't know how to describe it. 693 looks amazing for me. Let's just take it. I like to say that sometimes. Good luck and try to have fun. Because yeah, it seems like a lot of the time people just don't have fun in online Catan because they just take it too seriously. I'm guilty for that sometimes as well. Jeez, man, really 8-roll to start off? Freaking paper overload for these guys. I get wheat though, so not complaining. We need our starting knight. No freaking way, Jose. Haven't played a 3-player game for a little while. I guess the last time I did was with with subscribers a little while ago. I think we played on the UK Ireland map. No ore out there, my friend. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go 6, 9, or 10. Any of those get us the knight? That's okay as well, but boy, oh boy. Oh, actually, since we're in a three-player game, I don't need to risk it because there's only 3 rolls until my next turn. Okay. I guess next turn we can make some desperate trades to get our ore if we don't get it. Okay, 9 is good. Just avoid 7s, and then we're looking. Fuck! Fuck, man, that's so fucking annoying. Why? Maybe should have kept the paper, but my thought process was that hey, if we lose our city, paper is useless anyway. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Come on, 10. Really? God fucking damn it. You gotta be joking me, dude. There is no ore out there. I'm like 90% sure. There's been no 5, 10, or 11s. God damn it. Are we all gonna lose a city? Nope. This guy's safe. Oh boy. Well, looks like we're gonna be unlucky in our subscriber match. No, sir. Sorry. Ah! That sucks, man. How do we lose it? Yeah, if we didn't 7 out earlier, we would have had it for sure. There's been no 10 rolls, so there's really nothing we can do about it. Well, gosh darn golly gee whiz. Um, might be able to pull off a freaking deal with them. No. Bro, I don't even know what we do. Try and get our city back. I'm gonna do this just because we have so many cards in hand. I was thinking about just passing, and then if we 7'd out, we just discard paper and stuff, but at least this protects our 2 spots here. And hopefully we can get some more 10 rolls. That's crazy, though, that we lose our city. Very annoying here. All right, Black, you are the big threat. Yeah, we do want to prevent Black from getting Aqueduct. So, steal from them. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have stolen from Red as well. I'm very dumb. Can't do a goddamn thing here. Excuse me. Fuck, man. This game is not going well so far. Gotta target Black. Yeah, I'm actually all for that. For Black to not activate their knight, but me, of course, being a dummy, I already have my knight active. Should have maybe not done that then. All right, let's deactivate it. Yeah, dude, I don't want to save you, Black. Definitely not reactivating. it doesn't even really do anything for me. I'll take a brick if you have it, but I don't think he does. This is going to be a slow ass game if black ends up losing their city now as well. No! Yeah, dude, I don't agree with that. Now you're gonna save black. Well, I guess I gotta activate my knight then. Sure. We both get one of these now, I suppose. Come on, medicine. I'll take this as well. Mining is very nice. I was hoping for either mining or medicine. Road building for red. Nice. No 7, please. Damn. All right, let's go. We got the city back. Not too bad. Really good pull on our end. Yeah, we want the city here because we want aqueduct at some point, right? Okay. Well, we're back in this. Most definitely can still make something happen. Okay, at least they don't take my paper there. I'm thankful for that. We want a second knight. Kind of do want to do that. Sure, why not? Get me a road somewhere. Probably want the 3-for-1. I knew that was going to get them a settle. That's fine, whatever. Nice roll. Drop the road here, I think. Here or here is also good, but this way I get more ore production and I don't open up another number when we eventually get aqueduct. Don't think he's going to backtrack unless he gets another road building card. So I do think that's unlikely. We'll just go here. Really? 5 roll? Come on. All right, we'll take a 10. Oh, man, somewhat tempting, but once I get... Yeah, it doesn't help me until I get a second paper. I'll definitely do that with you if I get a 9 roll here. Or a second paper somehow. Oh, they get their city. Well, dude, don't... Oh, yeah, they already have their paper upgraded. Of course. Makes sense. Really? Blocked 6? Come on. Well, let's do that. Let's use our Smith, our favorite card. Goddamn Alchemist for 5. All right, black. Operation screw up black as much as possible. I mean, well, red is actually looking quite good as well. I mean, black is just scary because they lost their first city. So this guy should have another paper in hand still, right? Let's go for it before we try trading. Oh, look at that. We pull it. That's so lucky. Oh, boy. All right, red or black? Who do we go for? I feel like black is still more scary because they have aqueduct, so we'll go for them. Now we got aqueduct. Mwahaha. Activate our homie again. Move on. That was an extremely lucky pull. Take brick because we don't produce it. All right, commodity monopoly. Kind of like it. After an 8 roll, that's going to be really good. Really, we get another smith? What is with us in getting smiths literally every single turn or every single game? We'll just take wheat. Try and get the VP here. We want the settle as well. Oh, look at that 6. Nice. Medicine is fantastic. No, really? I don't think... Oh, okay, yeah. They do city up. Let's hope they go for black. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, yeah, there's not many places they can block me, other than the 3, I guess. All right, they just crane up their yellow. All right, black roll, VP. I'll also take an 8 roll. 11. Eh. Meh. Why don't we just commodity monopoly the coin just to upgrade it by 1? Seven here for black. I was gonna say I think it goes there. We got the defender victory point as well, which I very much so enjoy. I think this non-alcoholic beer is having a placebo effect on me. I'm feeling buzzed. I mean, I guess there's like a very small amount of alcohol in it. It's like 0.5%. It's impossible to make it absolutely zero. I guess we just activate our knight. I'll do this deal if someone wants. No, there's no chance. We should have the settle soon enough. So we'll just do that. And we want the settle city. Go from there. Kind of do want to do that, but let's be a little greedy here. Ask for a 2-for-1. Yeah. Wait. Can I... Why am I not able to accept that? That was weird. Was that a glitch? Because he literally offered something that I wasn't allowed to accept for some reason. I don't understand that. He had a road building card, so that's super good for them. Oh, that makes sense because I don't have any 9s or 5s that they're not on, so they screw up red a little bit. Right now, wedding would be very good to draw. Nope. All right, let's get an ore to settle city. No, I'm not giving you paper. Hell nah. Oh. So we don't quite have the city. Of course, we settle. That's about it, I guess. Yep. We are getting close to this city, though. Yeah, bounce it back onto my 3, I'm sure. All right, they get green metro. Oh, interesting. They don't bounce it. I guess because they didn't have extra wheat and the barbarians are close, so that makes sense. Nice. All right. Uh, should we go for green metro eventually to try and steal it from black? Or should we just focus on other things here? Well, I don't mind at all getting another defender victory point, that's for sure. So we could, why don't we just do it? Because we have the 4 paper in hand. Like, what else do we do with it? Port it? If it just so happens that we can take it, then that's awesome. May as well try. Let's get this city. We built this city. Yeah, makes sense. Let's take some... Okay, another 7. Nice. Yeah, block black. I love it. Boy, oh boy. I guess it's going here. No active knights, so nothing to bounce around. Oh, bishop is cool. I guess we'll... uh, yeah, bishop is cool. Oh yeah, they called it. What is the chance of 4 sevens in a row? It's 1 in 6 to the power of 4. Yeah. Gonna do a little bit of math here. To the power of 4. So 0.07% chance of that happening. I used to take math in uni, so in particular, I enjoy probability and statistics the most. Hence why is probably why I enjoy Catan so much because a lot of that is going on in this. Hold off on that. Also, we got commodity monopoly. Don't think we use it just yet. No, definitely not. Wow, we pull a printer. I'll take it. We're getting ever so close to stealing this metro from them as well. Gotta watch out. If we get a 5 roll, then definitely resort or commodity monopoly the paper. Damn. Okay, well, do we have bishop? I don't know if I want to use that though just yet. Also, mining, not useful for us right now. We'll hold off. We are very close to taking green metro. Hopefully there's no 7s. 8 roll is crazy. Just hope that this guy... Oh no, commercial harbor? Oh no. Yeah, they're going to be able to upgrade it to level 5 after that. Ah, too bad. Too bad they got the 8 roll on their freaking turn. Let's see. If they don't, then I should be able... Oh, they don't upgrade to level 5. Damn. Please don't steal my paper. Not the paper. I'm gonna yell it. Okay, they don't even steal from me. Thanks, dude. I think I probably should have been the steal there, just because if I do end up taking this green metro from black, it's very dangerous for the other players. Damn, dude. Well, I mean, nice. We will take it. Why don't we just double bishop? Let's just be a little bit of a dick here. Double bishop them. I love it. Give me that metro. No, what's the plan? Can city up? Yeah, sure. Why not, eh? Try and get blue metro. Take road for the win, or take... Well, blue metro is a long ways away. So probably sneaking in road, but more than likely this guy's gonna take road before us. Dude, these 9s are insane for black. I think at the very least, let's still actually try and go for road. Red, you're gonna lose a city, my friend. Yeah, we'll go for black here. So we'll block them. Yeah, I don't even want to activate my knight again. There's no point. We're gonna lose, or yeah, it's just a waste of wheat. What do we do then? Yeah, I don't want to pass on 8 cards, so why don't we just do that? Yellow Metro could totally get 9 roll, of course. Resource mono. Oh, dude, and they get another 9. Insane. Well, we don't need this shit anymore, so get rid of those. Yeah, I don't want this guy getting blue metro, so we'll put her there. Yeah, we'll just move on. Sure, I'll take 6. Our aqueduct hasn't come in for a little while now. But resource mono on brick. Oh, really? They do a 1-for-1? Yeah, they're going to take road. Or maybe not quite. Oh, that's just 1 road for them. Let's get another 6. I know there's at least 1 brick out there. Yeah, that doesn't do much for us. We're going to need at least a couple more. I don't know what to do here. Eh. Let's go for brick, sure. Drop a road. I don't want a 7 out. Good resource mono ore. Doesn't do that much to screw up black, though. They already have 3 cities. Oh, damn. Merchant. Well, how about that? I guess road settle is also the win, but if we can take... Okay, there's blue metro for him. Dude, black is actually pretty darn good right now. Okay, they merchant fleet the ore. Or they're gonna sneak in road. I see, I see. They're still a ways away from winning, though. We could potentially sneak in road from them. So what, we're on 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We need, yeah, 4 roads. It's not out of the question, but it's somewhat unlikely for sure. Damn. Wait, don't we just win? Yeah, we should just win here, right? Oh, of course. Yeah. Easy. GGEZ. Quite chaotic. Yeah, I actually kind of like 3-player game because of exactly what I said. In 4-player games, I find whoever has first placement will get a garbage city placement. Well, that's what I like to call 6 wins in a row, but this is, of course, a yeah, definitely always, yeah. So many games I play where I see first placement get a really trashy city placement. Oh, what? Well, I like it. Oh, thanks, Mitt. That was a fun game. Uh, it was a little bit all over the place. What, Mitz, you were okay, yeah, Mitz, you were red. Gotcha. I think it was actually pretty close. I mean, yeah, red on your end. It was actually pretty hard for you to get road. I mean, you have so much brick, but It's kind of tricky to take that road if you don't get uh, that wood production. Also, I didn't even notice your Brickport. Brickport is very strong. Yeah, good game. Always a pleasure to play with my subs. Jeez, man, look at these rolls. 27 rolls and 15 9 rolls. Yeah, I guess those nines helped us get us the green metro. But also, yeah, after black using the inventor, double nines is insane for them. Yeah, black, I think you had a very scary setup. I mean, look at all of your commodity production. Yeah, if those like the nines and tens roll a lot, which I guess there weren't that many tens. I mean, yeah, they totally could have easily got yellow metro. Yeah, us losing our city to begin with kind of sucked, but we got it back easy enough. Hell yeah. Thanks again, guys, for doing a sub game. Always enjoy that. All right, I'm at the point in the stream where I don't know what to do. Don't know, like, should I end it? Should I do one more? I'm hesitant to do one more ranked because I do feel like I'm getting to the point where I've played too many games and I'm getting to the point where I'm probably going to start making more misplays than I should. So that's why I'm hesitant to do that. But oh, dude, thanks so much, Existential Crisis, dude. You're a legend. I appreciate that, my friend. I love that. I like that little dog emoji that goes with it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might do one more ranked. Yeah. I just don't want to jinx anything because we've won every single game on this stream. Oh, yeah. Like the pressure's on at this point. If we go for it, we got to go for glory. Let's do it. Why the heck not, eh? Give me 1 minute though. BRB. All right, we have returned, and I have been convinced to do one more ranked game. So pressure's on. We got to focus. I want to end it with one more win. Can we do it? Let's find out. Absolutely, Ian. Glad you enjoyed the game. I was so convinced that you were upgrading your green to level 5 like the the turn right before when I stole it. Cuz I think didn't you commodity monopoly paper? You must have been like one paper off of upgrading it to level 5. I was totally convinced you were going to be able to. I think that was pretty much the deciding factor for my game there. I don't think if I was able to take that green metro, it uh I still think I maybe could have made a play to win, but without doing it, it would have been a lot more difficult on my end. All right, so it looks like I have the third placement on this Cities and Knights board here today. I like the third placement, usually. Zero placement games. Might be one of these ones again where I'm playing with noobs. Okay, this guy is at least a pretty decent player. That's green. Let's look at purple here. Purple is diamond. So we got two decent players and one noob, it looks like. But who knows? Sometimes people doing their placement games are actually like really good players. They just haven't played many games yet. All right, let's take a look at this. I want to take either one of these double wheat spots for sure. Yeah, I definitely want either one of those. I'm just trying to think which one I prefer. I think 810 3-point left. Get the port and the settle here. If I take 843 point left, I think either purple in last placement or green will place on the 810. Don't want that to happen. I think I'd rather play it a little bit less risky. The thing is that one thing I got to keep in mind is that probably not going to get ore. Because, I mean, last placement here definitely takes one of these ore spots. What do I pick? Now I think about it. What about 843 point left? Sheep port could be very good. Or do I just take this straight up just to get ore? I think I'd be happy with that. Go to brick port. The more that I look at it, the more I'm convinced to take the ore. I think it makes more sense because it's not going to be left open for us. Well, 8-3 or 8-10 would have been open for us, but I don't think I want either one of those for my city. So here I'm happy with a lot of placements for my city. There's no good wood spot to get the city for our paper. So yeah, I don't really want to worry about that much. Happy with like pretty much any of these wheat spots. 6-4-11, 6-4-3, 8-4-3, 8-10-3. Any one of these are going to be very nice for us. All right, let's get our focus face on here. Let's end the stream on a final win. He just didn't have enough paper for it. Yeah, I could have sworn you were like one off of it. Honestly, pretty shitty on your end that you weren't able to get it because that kind of, well, that really helped me win that game there. Yeah, it just comes down to that sometimes. Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it either. Also, I want to mention in all of these games that I've played, there hasn't been much, working with the table as I've been used to. Because a lot of the time in these games, I feel like, yeah, you got to work with the table for trading someone else a metro to steal it from someone, trading people for road, yada yada. All right, as long as they don't take 6, 4, 11, I'm fine with this. I don't think they will, though. All right. Now that now that I think about things, though, I'm relatively happy with 6, 4, 11, but getting sheep now is an issue. I mean, we're just completely reliant on getting this port, basically. I do want to get the wheat over the sheep, though. Let's just think about this. Okay, green and red need to place. Green. Yeah, of course green takes this if I don't. Green probably takes this. Red needs sheep. Yeah, red's going to take this. I think we just send it. Hope to get our starting knight. Hope to get this port easy. And then we're going to be looking pretty good. I would hate for green to backtrack and plow me here, though. I think we got to do it. Point left, for sure. If we end up not getting this port, then hey, we have 3 for 1 here. Okay, guys. Stream chat, I'm turning off. Got my focus face on. Got a few more sips of my non-alcoholic beer to get us in the zone here. Yeah. Exactly what I was thinking. Makes sense for these guys. Not a good roll to start us off. 7 and a black. Useless. So we really need an 8 or a 10, and then a 6 or an 11. It would do this. Or I would give you 2, actually. I would totally... Oh. I know they're looking to plow them, so they're really desperate for that wood. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, we'll take that. Lots of sheep out there. I'll do this with anyone. I'll actually do a 2 for 1, gladly. Nope, not that though. 2 for 1. Lots of sheep out there. Not much brick out there. Come on, guys. You know you want it. Really? All good. 6 or 11 and we got it. I'll take that, though. Oh, that does work, actually. Fuck. I don't want to give it to them because I don't want them to get... Ah, fuck. Maybe I should just... Oh, yeah. Works out. We got a 2 for 1 then, instead. Yeah, I don't like helping them here, but it helps me as well, and I get the 2 for 1, so... Yeah, we'll just do that somewhat reluctantly. But yeah, definitely got to watch out for purple. Purple getting this wheat port and this 3 for 1 is going to be very scary. All right. Now, oh, damn, 4 is so good. Oh my goodness, another 4. That's insane. We could city here. Of course we're not going to, though. I don't think there's any wood out there, is there? No, no, no. I want to drop my knight here just to protect our wheat spot. May as well do a couple 4-for-1s, get some commodities then. Because, yeah, no one's trading me wood. There's none out there. I know I could ask for it, but yeah, no. There's none. Yeah. We want paper. We want cloth. And then hopefully we can get some good pulls to help us get this port. And then if we do, then we are cruising. It's going to have to be a very good deal if you want one of my cards here. 10 will take. We're looking for more 4s, though. 4 is our best roll. All right, they get a paper. 11 will take it. May as well city wall here, I think. I will ask for it. Doubt it, though. May as well city wall. Save ourselves from some potential 7-outs. Yeah, everyone's looking for wood, it seems. There's not much wood out there. Tons of brick, but not much wood. Ten is nice. Come on, 4. Let's get a city. That'll be amazing. Crane. Interesting. Yeah, may as well city up if we can. I'd do this. Kind of a target, though, if I do this. I don't have 3. All good. Yeah, no wood out there. May as well crane, just upgrade our blue. So we got level 1 of all of our city improvements, which is very nice. So hopefully we can actually pull some progress cards. Looks like red's losing a city. Unless they avoid a black roll here, then I'm pretty sure they should be able to get the knight with 8 cards in hand. Why does purple want 2 wheat? Probably to city and then port it for something. I have no idea what their plan is. No, they're looking for a settle. Wait, no. If they're offering that stuff for 2 wheat. No idea what they were trying to do there. All right, that sucks for red. I don't want to give wheat, but I do want this sheep big time. I'll gladly do that deal with you there. So I'm thinking we want a road. And then if we can, build a knight on this port, just so green doesn't backtrack. Green does have a green card in hand, so if that ends up being a road building card, that's really bad. Okay, thank goodness they don't take wheat. That would have been super annoying. All right, there's a wood out there for green. All right, green. Let's make a deal happen. I'm sure they. I would do a 2-for-1. I don't want to help them get a city though, but okay. If green ends up having a road building card, that's so devastating. Lucky 12 roll there for perp. I would do this. Because we... Oh, no. Okay, at least they only trade with red there. Gets them a settle. Okay. I'm very, very scared of green's progress card. Let's see if they use it. I feel like they might have the settle in hand. Mining City, okay. That's also scary. They upgrade their knight. Man, as much as I want to scare the robber, there's no extra wheat out there. Wait, what? Oh, it was a mining that they had. Okay. Hmm. Really want to chase the robber, but I don't have extra wheat. Do I still do it anyway, though? Yes. I'm going to. I'm going to block the 9 here. Try and make green lose their city. We can at least 4-for-1 for the wheat. I don't like it, but we might do it here. I really don't like it, but I want to try and make green lose a city. $11 roll, we'll take it. I just hope that green isn't able to activate, and then we are looking very good. Five roll is good for green. I mean, they should be able to port for their wheat. I know they have at least 2 sheep in hand. They probably have more. God damn it. Really? They're definitely going to be able to 4-for-1 for wheat. They got 3 sheep in hand. Oh, we got our sub in the chat. Mitz, I think? Or is that Ian? I can't remember. One of you guys. 4-for-1, buddy. So lucky they're able to do that. 11, 5, 11. Like, come on, man. Really? Come on, trade me a brick, homie. I'll do a 2-for-1, yeah. Yeah, we'll do 2-for-1 here with you, purple. Come on. Don't have wheat. this point, I should just 4-for-1 instead. Okay, we're going all out. We need this port. If we don't get it, that sucks, but we have to at least try. 4 is fucking awesome. Let's go. What a roll. I'm hoping the barbarians hit before green's turn, just so green doesn't have the opportunity to chase the knight, or chase the robber. Even if they do, they need the wheat to activate him again, so he actually might not chase the robber. I'll take an 8. So at the very least, we can drop a knight here if we so want to. And it's also looking like this is the best game so far that we've played on the stream in terms of the ranked games. So far, our best game, of course, was the sub game. And I know I just peed before this game, but I have to go again. So I'm going to have to go do that here at some point. 7. We can bounce the robber. Why the heck not? Ooh, nice pull. Here's the thing. Are we more scared of green or purple? Probably purple. Just because they have that port. Yeah, we'll go for perp again. We'll take a wheat. Okay, I think we're going to get a second knight. I think I'm not going to put it here because I don't think we're getting plowed. Also, by the looks of it, maybe green is now AFK. Let's match these guys on the knight. We will pass. Diplomat. Feel like I want to save that for purple. All right, we're going to pass, wait for the roll, and then we're going to run really quick. Gonna take a green for now. Any last minute decision, we took yellow because I didn't want to draw engineer. Be right back. What just happened there? Trading purple for a knight? What the heck? Okay, so purple gave a 2-for-1. I see. Also, yeah, resource mono that we got there is going to be very nice. So yeah, it's actually somewhat tricky to get this settled because we don't produce wood or sheep. Damn. Okay. Are getting close to it though. Could resource mono the ore, but I don't know about that. Fuck! Gotta be freaking kidding me, man. Ugh. ugly. That is ugly. Well, I don't think it matters either, because green's AFK. Of course, one of these games. Now, where the heck do I even steal from purple? Let's block myself. I want to steal from purple. Maybe that's a dumb idea, but there's no other place to block him without blocking myself and without there being a knight. We have so much brick production anyway. We don't have the port yet. So we'll do that. Damn, another 6. Block herself out of it, but that's that's what I was doing anyway. Alchemist for red. I'm assuming it might be 9. Yeah, because I was thinking red wanted the wheat to get a city there. Makes sense. So 9. I know there's a couple wood out there now. Let's get a 4, please. It's whatever. Come on, 4. Really? I think we just pass. Not a whole lot to do here. We're just waiting on the 4. Just so we can get our wheat to try and get the settle. 8 roll, really? It's really good for purple. Yeah, purple saying self-block. Yeah. Because I want to steal from you, and that's your only brick spot. Ah, commercial harbor, man. Come on. I think we'll give him the cloth. I hope he gives me wheat or sheep. There we go. I like getting that. Okay, here's your cloth. Purple is insanely scary. Yeah, we're blocking ourselves out of so much of this. Okay, resource mono wood, big time. Also, the wheat, though. Which one do we resource mono? Okay, yeah, of course wood, after we get that 4 roll. That's so good for us. So resource mono wood, let's get the settle. We can city this turn as well. Fuck yeah, man. Let's just figure this out here. Huge mono. Love that. Of course we need this. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Yeah, of course I spend one of the wheat to settle, so we can't city this turn. Okay. Well, why not go for the duct? We can port this for paper, upgrade that. May as well drop a road as well. I don't think we want to go for longest road this game. So may as well just drop one here for more ore production. It's probably the best. Yeah, I don't think we are getting road this game, so we're going to do that. May as well activate. So now I am hoping for a 7 just to move the robber, because yeah, now that we have the brick port, we don't want to self-block ourselves anymore. Okay, they're going for the duct as well. Oh boy. Another 6. Well, we really did this to ourselves, but it might be worth it blocking purple out of all this brick in the long run. But I mean, red is really fiending on the 6 rolls now because of it. Garbage roll. We pull a freaking alchemist, though, which is awesome. Don't want to use it just yet, though. Probably, yeah, next turn we definitely want to use it. Okay, nothing we can do here. Next turn, Alchemist 4, get the city. Then after we city up 8, 4, 10, I think we should be able to get blue Metro long run unless these 6s keep popping off, and yeah, red might be able to get it. Now, red's on 12 cards here. That's pretty scary. Yeah, that was decent for a non-alcoholic beer. Okay, they upgrade their knight. Going for that VP. What are these 12s? Come on. Why are we helping purple with these 12 rolls? Actually crazy how long this robber has stayed on the 6 when I put it there initially. Okay, well, we gotta roll 4. I actually am definitely in favor of red getting VP here for defender. Yeah, we're not competing for it. Let's take the city. And that's it. What? Another 12? Bro has Aqueduct this turn. Like, come on, dude. That's so fucking ridiculous. That's so ridiculous, actually. That's the third 12 roll. Come on, game. What? They get what? What the fuck? Dude, how? Okay, I gotta look back on this. After this game is done, I'm gonna go back on the replay. How the what? Bro! What the fuck are these rolls, man? Yeah, holy 12s indeed. Still blocked on the 6 somehow. Because there hasn't been a freaking 7 since I put it there. Oh my god, how does he also get green Metro that turn? That is ridiculous. Come on. All right. Okay, we need a 7. We need to target purple. You know, I still stand by this block because I'm okay sacrificing some of my brick here just so purple can't get any. But now that they have Aqueduct, 100% we need to move this robber. It's just, like, how has this robber stayed on the 6 all freaking game? It's ridiculous, actually. Come on, game. Let's get a 7, please. This is hilarious. 29 cards in hand for the bot? What? This is absurd. All right, let's not freak out too much more here. Let's try and man, this is gonna be so tough. I was gonna say green. Mm, yeah, we'll do it. Happy to do that with you, red. Even if you city up here, fine by me. I'm definitely in favor of red somehow getting yellow metro at some point. So them getting the city here is actually a little bit beneficial for us. Come on, game. 7. Fucking finally! Let's go! Jesus Christ. Okay, block them on the 8. That makes the most sense. We can settle this turn. Nice. I gladly will. Yeah, settle. We want aqueduct still at some point. May as well irrigation to get our dudes active. There's the 6s again. 6s are now insane for red. Nice block. I know, it's wishful thinking because red is very far behind on getting yellow metro. But could make it happen. We just need to focus on targeting purple and taking their cloth pretty much. Fuck. Nah. I don't really want to do that with them, honestly. Even though I don't produce sheep. I mean, red getting yellow metro is actually pretty scary as well here. But it's, oh man, it's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous how long the robber stayed here and the amount of 12s that got rolled. It's like, come on, game. All right. We're still looking okay, though. It is close. Bot rolls the 7. That makes sense. Of course, they target purple. Nice. What did we pull there? A warlord. Meh. Why can't we get a deserter or a spy? That's my question. No deserter, no spy, just garbage. All right, so we can port for a city. I don't know if I want to. We can port for a city. We can port for a coin. Coin might be the play. Yeah, let's get a coin. I don't want a city right now. Could drop a road as well. Let's do this. Blocked 6 now. Again. Wedding. There's going to be a spy out there, though. Yeah, one of these guys for sure has spy. With all of these blue cards drawn. You'd think I would have drawn something good out of all of these by now, but all of these are not very good at all. Please pass. I hope they don't have spy. All right, purple. What's the plan? All right, they drop a road. It's looking like a nice road to Diplomat now that we finally can use it. All right, we'll take 11s. Port it for stuff. I really want a 4 again, though. 4 is the money roll for us. Also, 8s will take. Well, 8s and 10s, actually. Yeah, just looking at how this is going, it's going to be super hard for red to get yellow Metro, especially after purple used that inventor. All right, red gets the duct before we do. That's unfortunate. We are getting close to it, though. All right, 7 out here for, well, the bot, of course. Nice block there. This sucks, though. If purple gets the VP, they probably are. I'm not even able to upgrade it. Yeah, Warlord. Okay, we'll do some stealing here. We'll steal from the bot once. Purple. Now, of course, we're going for perp again. Probably we just want to block 8. I want to block their juicy port here. Nice. Okay, so wedding. Oh, spy we gotta use first. Wow. Okay, this will be a good turn. Spy, of course, purple. Wedding, mining, medicine. We're not taking mining, that's for sure. It's good for me, but it's useless for purple. Medicine by far is the best steal. I really like that. Wedding. Yeah, let's just get whatever other cards purple has here. Steal all their shit. Diplomat. Screw up purple as much as we possibly can. Warlord, I guess we have to do. Now, here's a question. Do we want to tie purple? Maybe we do. But it just costs us so much resources to do it. We can medicine and get aqueduct. I know we got to port 3 of these though, but I mean, we have really good ore production. Let's just go for it. Long term, it's going to be handy. Drop another road or not? I know purple had diplomat because I just looked at their hand, so no. We don't want to drop an open road. That's going to be dumb. Yeah, unfortunate that Perp's going to get the VP here. I know I could have tied him on the knights, but then that requires me porting quite a bit of stuff. 8 is so good. Let's go. With it being blocked there, it's amazing. They stole ore from me. The aqueduct. 9, really. Hate that roll. I like to drop the bruh every now and then. It's kind of fun. We're giving this guy yellow for sure. We want to feed him yellow metro. This and one of these. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's right. Deserter purple. I mean, just makes sense to deserter purple over me. Anyway, there. Well, we do have a good game here, even though green is AFK. Also, red is not out of this game whatsoever either. Damn, that's an interesting pull. We're taking wheat though because we want to get our dudes active. But yeah, on this turn we might take another ore. I know, yeah. Now purple is gonna be like, oh, you have 4 cities now. Yeah, you have 4 cities. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have 4 cities now. That's what happens sometimes. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do it while we have it in hand. Pass. 7 for purple. Really? That is annoying. Especially if they take a coin from me here. They probably will. Please take wood. Why are you putting it there when I have an active knight? What? Why'd they steal from green? Do they have the win then? No, they wouldn't have the win. That's actually so confusing. Why would you why'd you steal from the bot when I'm definitely the threat? I was beginning to think that purple is a pretty competent player, but after that, ah, dude, god damn it. Wow, 2 8s in a row is insane. So yeah, we got Metro. Unless we 7 out. Ooh. Okay. Gotta block purple here, I think. I will trade this to you, red. Whatever you want to give me, I'll give it to you. Do you want it, red? Okay, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, let's just port for it. Take it. Then we're on 11, which is good. If we can somehow sneak in road, then that's the win. But I mean, purple gets the win here, maybe. We gotta activate our freaking knight, of course. Uh-oh. Something I just realized. If purple only activates one of their knights, then I'm gonna lose a city. Actually, no. Bot loses a city. Oh, such a good 7 out. Yeah. Yeah, of course they have yellow metro now. I would assume, right? Ported for two cloth. Of course you're getting that metro this turn. What? What are you doing? It's a very questionable play. Block date sucks. Let's go for road for the win, even though it looks like red's gonna sneak it in, or just take road, not sneak it in. So this way, me taking wood right now. I still stand by taking wood there because road settle is very nice for us. I'll take wheat for now. Come on, 7. Aw, too bad. Also, why did purple not activate one of their knights? I feel like let's not question it right now. Gonna take the brick. I'm not gonna drop the road this turn because I know they have diplomat. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, purple of course doesn't lose their city because their only city is the metro. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, also what I've been saying is a bunch of bullshit all along because they can't get yellow metro without another city. My bad. Okay, yeah, you're right, purple, but still, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to say anything more. Jesus Christ, 9 roll. Go for that yellow metro before the city. Commodity monopoly the paper. So now they're gonna port the paper for something, right? Okay, there's the city. GG. It was close. That was a close ass game. I think there's maybe a few there was a few things I maybe could have done differently, but in general I think we did what we could. I was thinking that was a questionable play on Purple's end earlier, them porting just for the cloth when it just sits in their hand. But yeah, they had a plan all along. But I mean, that would have backfired on them if either of us pulled a Master Merchant or something. Also ridiculous how Purple held on to the Merchant in the entire game. Ugh. And also really annoying how we lose 11 rating from this. Like, come on. We lose more rating than we gain, pretty much. Yes, I agree, Kevin. Purple did play well. That final turn, I was just saying, or I was just thinking, like, yeah, they need their city before they get the frickin' metro. Of course, they do it all in one turn. And of course, like, because they only had the one city, they didn't have to worry about activating their knights at all. So I do agree. Purple played well. How many 12 rolls? 7 12 rolls? Boy, oh boy, is that some bullshit. Okay, I want to go back on that one turn from earlier when they took the green metro. Previous turn, that goes quicker. I think if the dice were a little bit more normal, I think we should have had the win. Purple's hand. So this is the turn yeah, I guess so. Because they have wheat port, they have, and then they roll the 12. That's insane. That's such an insane turn, dude. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Yeah, merchant the frickin' wood, port it all for the paper. Wow, that's insane. Ah, that was a tough game. I don't see how we could have won without us just getting a little bit more luck with the dice. Yeah, I think our idea was good in the long run, or in the end game. They're trying to sneak in road, because really it was totally doable for us to, just hammer out a bunch of roads. Even if we weren't able to take road, I still think it was the play because road settle here, could have pulled it off. Yeah. Ah, man. I really wish we got the win to end the stream, but of course, you can't win them all. We did win 5 games in a row, so yeah. Well, I'm gonna blame the dice this game, but yeah, purple did play a great game. But really, 7-12 rolls? Really? Really? Come on, game. Okay. Uh Thanks for stopping by the stream, guys. This is the final game. Too bad we didn't end on the win, but at least the final game we did play was quite close. And we are maintaining our top 25 status, so I'll gladly take that. Oh man, that was a nail biter of a last game. Actually, I want to go back again, actually. Um, I just want to look at purple's final turn there. How do you... Oh, yeah, let's go to the very end here. Yeah, they commodity monopoly. Then, yeah, they just port this and this for it. Hmm. Without... actually, yeah, I think they still would have had the win without a 9 roll. I think the only way they wouldn't have won this turn is with a 7 out. Right? Because let's look at their hand here. I'm pretty sure they have the win here no matter what. Unless they 7 out, of course. Because let's just think about it. Say they roll an 8 and they get aqueduct. They just aqueduct the paper. Or, sorry, aqueduct wood here. Or, no, of course they just take ore. They take ore, resource mono. Yeah, they still would have had it. For sure. So, our only chance there at the very end was a 7 out. Too bad. Too bad indeed. Well, I think that was a pretty successful stream. Thanks again, guys, for stopping by. Don't know when I'm going to be doing another. Maybe this weekend. We'll see what happens on the weekend here. Saturday or Sunday. Could be a good chance for another stream. I do want to try my best to get into the top 10. Top 10 is going to be so hard to get into. Let's start it off with top 20. It's just insane the amount of games you will have to win in a row to get up to this #1 spot. All right. I hope you guys have an excellent rest of your evening or morning, afternoon, whatever. Yeah. Hope you guys have had a good start to your 2026 as well. So far, 2026 has been not bad for me. Yeah, not much else to say. Other than I really wish we got the win to end the stream there. Ah, that would have been so crazy to win every single game. All is good in the hood, though. Ah. I might actually even look back on that game more because I'm just so curious what else I could have possibly done. Ah, all good. All right, take her easy, guys. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm gonna head out. Almost a 6 hour stream. Look at that. I hope you guys enjoyed. Drop a like if you haven't already, and if you enjoyed the stream. Okay, well, take her easy, guys.